Yippee-yay! There'll be
Banana.
less of the soundboards while I'm recording.
Obviously, yes. I just want. But yes,
Okay.
but you see, as soon as you turned on the recording, I transmitted instantly.
February 24th. I'm
Hi,
not
hi
taking it as
YouTube, we got a new sound effect. Hi YouTube, we got a new sound effect.
I'm going to mute people's soundboards.
Of course.
Yeah,
if I have to.
Oh, we're going to Markiplier today. We're going to be February 21st.
23rd.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said.
Turns 90 degrees instantaneously.
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. And also, sorry for turning 90 degrees instantly. It's my ghost power. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings.
Looks like everyone's heard about these killings but me.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
Why didn't she track down his good twin, Joe Light?
No, Light. Light.
What do you mean, what
Don't make
happened
fun
to
of my
you?
fucking name.
This implies they're Japanese, and
Oh, they're
their
the
last name is
final.
Joe.
Last name Joe.
If it means in Western name order, his name is Dark Joe.
Dark Joe.
Makes sense. His brother is Light Joe then.
Yeah,
Light Yagami.
Light Joe and Dark Joe.
Something coffee joke.
Pretty good.
Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
Neil Marshall looks really weird.
What did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
On the night prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you? But you would have been years old.
She would have been
He tried to kill me, and at my young age.
My young age, no less.
My young age, no less.
Neil was only trying to save me.
Is this Eureka? Damn.
So that means you...
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
I can't believe Neil Cicerega died in the Ace
We knew
Attorney
this.
I knew this.
Yeah.
See that one coming. Phoenix! Phoenix!
Phoenix, you have the file! Phoenix, you
You knew
have
this.
the file!
So you're either on the exact same level as Phoenix, right? Or on the exact opposite. The polar. It's one or the other.
Alright, let's talk about Slanine.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year too. The terrible thunderstorm that was unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work.
I wonder what's for dinner.
I
Suddenly-
wonder what's for dinner.
This terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Dark Joe.
I like my coffee how I like my name. Black
Joe.
No,
Joe.
Joe.
it's a cup of Joe.
It's Dark. Wait, this is Dark Brandon.
Dark bread.
And what's the other one? Fucking White. That guy from Overwatch?
Walter
White Winston.
Walter White.
Not who I was thinking of. It was sure.
White Winston and Dark
Walter
Brandon.
White.
Twin bro. They're actually like they're responsible for the existence of law.
The ancient spirits of light and dark have been released.
This will be important. This will be important in the second Defense Rests game.
Reshiram and Zekrom.
You have entered.
Emma
You
Skye
have-
will remember that.
You have entered you have entered hard mode.
Fucked up.
Seems
So
like
was
he was
Von
running
Karma
for
the
someone.
wall of flesh then?
Yes.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on.
But the thing is, if they killed Dark Brandon, then White Winston is unchecked with his powers of good.
White Winston is Damon Gant.
This implies things about the law.
Right.
Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Unless Neil Marshall was the current incarnation of White Winston.
So he sacrificed himself to get Dark Brandon in jail.
Executed, and then they will reincarnate at some point, probably. Because you can't just have a world without light and dark.
Obviously.
What is this?
Oh,
Super
and that
Smash
causes
Brothers
the Dark
Ultimate-
Age of the Law!
Ah.
Ah!
Oh, we haven't got there yet.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. Before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. And
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I
Like in
saw
the
then
opening
burned a
vignette.
permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
That happened in the opening vignette.
Yeah.
Right.
A pyramid picture. What did you see in the instant that crime occurred, other than the crime occurring?
Oh, you know. Crime.
Knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall stands right in front of this poor girl. She saw the climactic battle between light and dark.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out.
Darkness won. This puts us in a dark age until the two battle once more. Presumably. I don't know.
At which point we get a
I
light.
don't know, I'm just an attorney.
When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Oh, Emma, you've been through so much. And at your young age, no less.
Shut
Oh
up.
my god. Was that the same fucking pose from Turnabout Sisters?
Possibly.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that incident. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable. Many people have been 14.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies. And then find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. Now all I have to do is find out what makes her talk. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime.
Vocal cords?
On the clock, but the party don't stop. No.
The answer is vocal cords.
Whoa, wow.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
You weren't able to testify about that.
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. Must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? I love the
Totally
bogus.
My evil bogus.
My
Prosecutor's
evil
office
bogus.
wanted that guilty verdict so badly.
I can't believe Phoenix Wright is Super Macho Man from Hit Game Punch Out for the Wii.
When will Phoenix Wright release the bogus?
A bogus?
A bogus?
Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Out. Phoenix? Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it.
Well,
He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence.
Well...
He could know anything.
Even
He
so,
knows anything.
that's when it all started. Rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean, it's all my fault. I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true, even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After the case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor.
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
Why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective offices in the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Oh! Fascinating. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What?
So fucking everybody in the case is an ex-detective!
That's awesome.
Every single except Edward.
Except Edgeworth, yeah.
Except Edgeworth. And,
The big reveal, Edgeworth was a detective before he was a prosecutor!
Gumshoe isn't an ex-detective on account of still being a detective.
Edgeworth is an ex-alive person.
Meekins presumably isn't an ex-detective, because he's Meekins.
True.
He used to be the commissioner, but then he got demoted so hard they made him Meekins.
He used to be Mike, stands up for himself ins. Not anymore.
Used to be Mike Schmeekins.
Schmike, his name used to be
yeah.
Schmike.
His name used to be Schmike Schmeekins, and he was Jesus' coolest apostle.
His name used to be Michael Morbius.
His name used to be Paul.
His name used to be Paul Sminus.
Oh, Schmeenus.
Anyways, after the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
They can't do that.
Detective.
What?
I better
How
have
does
another
that
talk
work?
with her.
Mm,
I
How
better
the
go
hell
and
does that work?
it's time to investigate Cord. Because it's playing it. No, never mind. It's gone.
Shortest investigation core ever.
Lana.
Mr. Wright, it seems like I keep causing you trouble.
Damn, Miss Skye, you sound like you're in France right now. But falsifying evidence? I didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul, why should we? Apologies for sounding like an
Lana,
expert.
if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Believe me, I understand the risks.
An innocent
However-
person might be found guilty, like Larry Butts.
However,
Or Maya Fey.
I have had like 7 glasses of champagne. I am absolutely smashed, and I sound like I'm in France.
Or Phoenix
I
Wright.
don't-
Or Will Powers. Or Miles Edgeworth.
The only one who can wear disguises.
Stop
Or
naming
Miles
every
Edgeworth.
defendant.
Or you!
No!
Lana, Emma told me about you. About how you were stuff.
Oh?
Oh,
Oh, wait, that's not my line.
About how you were a red text detective. Close red text. 2 years
A
ago.
red detective.
A red detective.
Wow. You
were
could
on
say
the
she was
red
a
team.
red text minotaur.
A minute.
How the SL9 instance was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. A different profession.
Damn, it's like a house in here.
That's right. I still don't know how they did that.
Could you fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of jobs? That unusual
How did you
change
get a
of
law
jobs?
degree that fast?
Mhm.
I didn't. I only recently got a law degree. Why do you think Mia was so interested in me? She naturally gravitates towards people who have no right to be anywhere as good as at law as they are.
That checks out.
That makes sense.
That's why she hired you.
No, I got that. I got that you were implying that. But I have never lost a case, so...
You haven't? That makes no sense.
I've taken on 4 cases and won all of them.
Maybe. I might be drunk. I suppose you're alright to know, Mr. Wright.
A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well. Though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
The trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believe that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul to the devil for desire.
To the demon Gant.
Well,
Yeah, father.
all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15 there
Arkly,
was
you
no
gave away
murder
the
at the
pun.
police department.
Bro, they've already figured it out.
Tell me it's not true, Lana, what the witness, Miss Starr, said. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand! Why won't you tell us?
Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
Well, no, because it involves Angel Starr and Jake Marshall, and technically Neil Marshall, despite the fact that he's dead, and
Somehow.
Mike Meekins, and Miles Edgeworth, and
And
Damon
me, the
Gant,
ghost of Joe Dark.
and the ghost of Joe Dark, and the ghost of the ghost of the ghost of Winston Payne, and famous police officer Dory Chi, and Gandalf the Grey, and Gandalf the White, and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and Benito Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis and John
What are you doing?
the Terminator, Captain Kirk, and Darth Vader, Lopan,
Lopan,
Superman, every single Power Ranger, Preston, Theodore Logan, Spock the Rock Dog, and Hulk Hogan. They're all involved with this case. Clearly it doesn't just
They
involve
all
you.
came out of
What was
nowhere,
that?
lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass.
Thank you, disembodied voice. My point exactly. And there's still the matter of the infinite Texas, which looked very finite to me, I must admit. But anyway, why did you rotate
I
90
can turn
degrees?
it on and off.
My infinite finite.
My infinite.
I'm sorry, did I rotate 90 degrees? I tend to do that when drunk.
Lana looked so
Actually.
phased before.
Yeah, 'cause she's drunk.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
This is bad, Emma. She was a cop.
I think we have
Awful.
to kill her, Emma.
I think we should give her the death penalty, Emma.
Don't worry, I got better.
I think we have to kill this guy, Emma.
She was amazing!
Dang.
You!
They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Chief Gant. Chief Chant.
He was the deputy chief of police back then. Oh, that was Lana. Whoops.
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked at the crime scene. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
They were the
But
best
now
team ever! They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
I really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? What happened?
SL9, also I became a leftist. I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was...
You gained experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right?
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police, and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
That still doesn't seem
That
like
doesn't
something
seem
that
right.
should be within his power.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
Well, to be fair, the
The
prosecutor...
dark investigation.
I
Well, fuck,
clicked
close
on the
together.
wrong thing!
The clicker.
Yeah, the police and the prosecutor...
From
were
The Binding of
commanded
Isaac?
to
From
the
T-Boy?
Yo,
I nearly said T-boys aren't real, but they are.
T-boys are very real.
I've met them.
Oh,
All of
Two,
man,
ye-
every
two
single one.
years. 2 years ago.
2 years ago, it was 3 years ago.
2
What?
years ago. 2 years ago. That's 12 years ago. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Wow,
2
I
years
can't believe
ago.
all that happened 14 years ago. But second in command, that means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right?
Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and shared investigations. This is why I hate the police now.
They even had... Oh my god, they were roommates!
Oh,
Do not fucking insinuate that. I'm not fucking straight.
Oh, fucking.
I didn't say that, I said you were roommates.
I'm fucking, and I ain't
you can be
fucking.
roommates.
Did you-
I ain't fucking.
Oh, right. Sorry. The aforementioned. You get it by now. I've said this joke about 5 times.
Go on then.
We led a team of the best detectives on the force.
And also Jake Marshall.
And also Jake
Marshall.
Marshall. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Neil Marshall, Angel Starr, and we also had Jake Marshall because Neil Marshall wanted him to be there.
Moral support.
It was the first time worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho.
His infinite gung.
The infinite gun.
Without doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer.
I mean, with a name like that,
Yeah, there's not many other career
No, yeah,
options.
no, I was the serial killer.
see, the ghost of Joe Dark admits it.
Who the
I
fuck
was,
is
I
that
admit
guy?
No, you gave me the death penalty. I am a ghost now.
Penalty.
You know this.
Death penalty. Yeah, Marshall
No.
hasn't sealed him inside the infinite hell dimension yet, so he's just sort of here. He's chilling.
I've been avoiding Marshall this entire time.
No, the
Hey, Marshall!
No.
My
He fizzles onto a
infinite
mist.
Marshall.
God damn it, he's fizzled into a mist. I hate when they do that.
Why don't you do that too?
Someone smells like serial killer in here.
Dark Joe was here a moment ago, but he fizzled into mist.
Oh,
Dark Joe.
I sealed him away a long time ago. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, maybe it was just some
What
guy
happened to you,
pretending to be
Dark
Dark
Joe?
Joe.
Maybe it was Dark 2.
Maybe it was Sissel.
I'll see myself out then.
Okay, you're infinite leaving.
My infinite exit.
fuck,
He fizzles onto a
Oh.
mist.
fuck off, Jake.
Jake, oh fuck.
Jake off, fuck.
Gun. Goddamn idiot.
I miss the days when I was only being haunted by the ghost of the. Well, I guess he was just the ghost of Winston Payne back then.
You have way too many roommates.
I know! I don't choose it, they just come! They just come!
Whoa, they what?
I'm not
Whoa!
Whoa, wait, whoa, hey, whoa.
I'm
Hey,
trying
whoa,
I'm
hey.
trying to talk to my client.
We're trying to talk to you.
I don't care!
Listen, I'm not gonna be sticking with you, okay? I'm not gonna be sticking with you. I'm only here because the revival of the case that I was killed in is bringing me back to haunt this mortal plane, yada yada yada.
Okay,
That's
I have
our infinite revival world.
Who the fuck are you?
Lana, grabbing you by the shoulders, please tell me about the case, please!
We asked him to come into questioning. Not him, but him. We were desperate for evidence.
We're desperate for evidence.
That is when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you tell us.
Phoenix! Did you read the case file, Phoenix?
Why? Shut up.
I'm talking to Phoenix the character.
Yes.
Not read the case file.
Hello, my name is Phoenix Wright, a sexual attorney. Yes, I have read the case file. I've read it cover to cover 3 times. And I also, at one point, looked at the bits in the middle.
I see.
Damon, Gant, and Neil Marshall was once questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So we waited until Gant and Marshall let their doors down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
That's where you found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana.
It appears so. I was filing some papers, while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Then he ran in. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor. They had hit the floor, you see, and smelled blood.
Why is Marshall... What? I guess in his last moments after being stabbed in the back, or possibly just as a result of being stabbed in the back, he decided to fall forwards onto Joe Dark, pinning him there. 3 bodies problems?
1. Nothing.
Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out,
And the suspect, Joe Dark. Things fell. It seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion, and he lay unconscious.
what did you do?
To be honest, I panicked.
To be honest, I turned 90 degrees.
I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Don't blame her. After all, her system must have gone through.
I
Must have gone
held,
through the wall?
I held her gently, like hamburger.
And then she died,
After
now
that-
she's a ghost. At her young age,
Well-
no less.
Well, no. She,
Not a ghost!
she was legally dead for 2 minutes, and now she has a twin sister who's her but a ghost. After that,
that makes
I
perfect
placed...
sense.
She died, but I actually gave her all of my life energy.
I gave
I
him a
died
lot.
and didn't die. It's like, have you ever read Homestuck?
No.
No. It's more like, you know how...
Emma, this is 2016. This is 2017, and I'm 24 years old. Obviously, I've read Homestuck.
Hell yeah, we have to talk about it sometime.
No.
No,
Not happening.
This plot point will never come up again.
Fuck!
Just
Plot point?
It's nothing like Homestuck. I haven't read it. Mia keeps telling me to, but I haven't.
Mia's dead,
but I'm pretty-
so
Mia read
Yes.
Homestuck?
She's a ghost. Phoenix.
Every ghost has read Homestuck except for Lana Skye.
I mean, there's nothing to do in like the 3 months where you're not allowed to work after you die.
Yeah.
the
After
ghostly
that-
sabbatical, I know it well.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate attack.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident. All of you. All of you who were involved. You were all involved. All of you were involved. The involvement
single one of
included
Phoenix?
all of you, and all of you were involved in SL9.
He does
The
this sometimes.
SL9 incident, the incident of SL9 that you were all involved
I think
with.
he might be having a stroke. Oh,
What? I'm just panicking because she keeps rotating 90 degrees.
so you're having a
I'm-
stroke. Okay.
It's not a
I'm-
stroke, it's a panic response.
Yeah, ghosts can't have those.
I
A
can't
panic
have
response of a stroke.
Well, ghosts can't have those,
Activate
so no.
my ghost form. Now I can't have a stroke. Can we continue the conversation about the SL9 incident that all of them were involved in? All of you even, because you were there. All of you were involved in it. Every single one of you was involved in the SL9 incident. You were all
Even
involved
Mike
in SL9.
Meekins.
Ghosts can have strokes.
No, they can't.
Phoenix, are you okay? Are you sure you're okay, dude?
They were all involved in SL9.
That's right. By the coincidence that we were all involved in it. We were all involved in the case that we were all involved in. Yeah. We were all involved in it,
it's
you see.
contagious.
All of us were involved in it. We were all
And you
not
guys
all
don't
involved
kinda, I'm
in it.
gonna, like,
Yes, we were all involved.
you guys don't snap out of it, I'm gonna call an ambulance.
I don't buy that it's a coincidence that you were all involved in that case, and now you're all involved in this case. That
9,
you were all involved.
1.
All of you were involved. Every one of you.
Oh god.
He's gonna commit murder.
Oh, that
What are you
would
saying?
go up faster if I called me know my number.
Sir, murder's illegal. Can't do that here. Go
Thank
somewhere
you.
else.
Thank
Being
you,
murdered?
Thank you, Officer
What do you
Chi.
mean? People can't do that. That's illegal.
My point exactly.
Thank you, Officer Chi.
No
Why are you
worries.
here, though?
He's
I
the
also work
guard.
here. Yeah, I'm just back there.
That makes
Can
sense.
you roll list?
I thought he had ghost disability.
No, that's different.
Well, this is
That's
a
the other
different guy. This is a
one.
different
Yeah,
guy.
Oh, okay.
this is the other guy who works here. He's got disabled. But I'm not.
Did you say Goth?
Ghost.
No,
Well, yeah, when it's a ghost in prison, they have to have a guy who's not ghost disabled guarding.
Anyway,
yeah, that's what's up.
Continue on, mates. Or I'll throw you out.
I voiced the line.
There's no way everyone involved in this trial, the SL9 incident. There's no way everyone. There's no way that everyone. Everyone was involved.
There's no fucking
way
way.
they
I
were
know my
involved and
number.
everyone
Hello?
was
If
involved.
you're
Hold on,
after,
hang on.
I'm the one calling.
There's no way everyone.
Nine.
There's no way everyone
Nine.
involved in this trial was also
One.
involved in that incident.
One.
Just by chance.
My infinite involvement.
That case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died in the case that we were all involved in, I've been listening to my. It's lonely all alone, so I've been listening to my radio loud like. He's changed completely.
Yeah, death tends to do that to people.
Rolling because it's so dark.
Well, I mean, we did kill the source of all darkness, so I mean, I feel like you can't really argue with that.
That's true.
Oh, well, no, now all the darkness comes from his ghost.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they have to seal him in the hell dimension.
But they
Well,
put
they're
Red
not
White
gonna.
there.
They're not gonna
instead.
catch me. They're not gonna catch me.
Yeah, they put red white there
I've
instead.
got, I
I
have
really-
Officer
the
Marshall
good thing
on
is-
speed dial.
Listen,
can just call
so
him.
My infinite dial.
First of all, everyone always tries to like seal away all the darkness in the hell dimension. It never works. It's never worked in history ever. It's just not something that happens.
Well, of course
Second
you would
of
say
all,
that's source
I
of all
can't-
darkness.
Yeah, well, they
Who
said
the
that Von
I'm just
Karma.
the
They
I'm
said that
just the
Manfred
messenger
Von
here.
Karma
I'm
was
just the messenger
unbeatable.
here. These aren't
Who the
They said
fuck
that Edgeworth
are
was
you?
unbeatable.
me.
Who the fuck are you?
Joe Dark.
I'm the ghost of Joe Dark.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I mean, I never really.
You're
I
drunk.
mean, I only really read about them in a single textbook, but I really never believed
Anyways,
in Dark Brandon or
my
White
second
Winston
point.
at all,
My
to be
second
honest.
point is that thankfully for you guys, I can't do much like this. I can't do much like this.
That's
Like,
a lie.
you're not-
Yours do so much, actually.
You should. You know what you should do? You should go down to Global Studios and talk to the security guard there. I'm sure it'll go really well.
No, shut up. I'm saying that I can't do much in terms of source of all darkness stuff.
Well, that's
Who
a
the
win.
fuck are
That's a
you?
win, right,
Joe
Emma?
Dark.
I am Joe
What is
Dark.
that?
That's a win, right, Emma?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He is making me uncomfortable though.
Yeah. Maybe we can get the guards to escort him out.
Bye. He fizzles into a mist.
Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
Even if they die.
Yeah. What if they get amnesia? Like Ghost Trick.
What if they get the case of a ghostly trick? But that case might just not be over, just not yet over yet.
Unfortunately, when Joe Dark's My Hero work was when he died, he gave several people around the world amnesia. Not amnesia, amnesia.
Make them
Which one?
unable to forget.
No, it makes them, gives them false memories, makes them think they're Joe Dark.
Fucked up.
Damn. Do they
Damn, you
also
give
inherit this
amnesia?
work, or...?
No.
Okay, well
Gave
that's...
them
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Damn.
I'm back once again to just say something real quick.
No,
Actually, no, I have to-
fizzle
I have
into
to-
a mist.
I have to actually, like, out of character. I have to pass this one through Arkly.
Okay.
Alright, well...
Anyways, can we progress in the fucking
Emma
story?
was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Payne and Gant now shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office.
The chef's office. Maybe we should have a look at the chef's office. The site of the final SL9 murder.
It's me, the chef.
The chef!
I am here for your skin.
Okay, let's look at the parking lot, because I bet Angel Starr is there.
Yeah, she just might be.
No one's here today, not even Miss Starr.
One.
Bwain.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where all the detectives are.
We proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 PM.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
Instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find all the pages by tomorrow. I guess I could. Do I want to go see Edgeworth, or do I want to, like, do the thing that will actively progress the case?
You should go see Edgeworth. So I can
Yeah.
listen.
Go see Edgeworth. I just realized he's got his
Wow.
fucking coat framed.
He
Yeah.
does. Edgeworth isn't here.
Not even your line.
I know. That's why
Mr.
I
Edgeworth
said it
isn't here.
wrong.
Maybe he's being questioned by the inquiry committee.
An incremity.
He took a real beating in court today. And I also defeated him at
Yeah,
law.
with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago. Good chips.
Guess we'll just have to come.
What?
Do not come.
Do not come.
Celibacy don't give.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come. Ah!
Howdy, Bambrina. Oh, Mr. Marshall.
My instant transmission.
Nah, my
Infinite
infinite transmission. Never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning.
Oh my god, he even had the fingers between his eyes!
You never know where life will lead you, eh, baby? Should've known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Billy?
Must be his pet cactus.
Yeah,
Say, where are you headed?
It's over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance. But we all know I won't be coming back.
They're gonna kill you?
He's doing instant transmission again.
Alright, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west?
Well, given we're in Los Angeles, presumably to get into the sea.
If it was a case I need to know the truth about, it was that one.
Before you turn yourself in,
Who's that?
Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Someone was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
What do you mean, fishy?
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon.
The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip?
That was Joe Dark's alright. But the initial autopsy report question was raised.
A question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match for the wound the victim sustained.
What does that mean?
Means there was a good chance that the knife was not the murder weapon.
Hey, speaking of knives that aren't the fucking murder weapon!
I was gonna say, oh man, this seems familiar.
However, the report that we finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
The defense has been concealed with forged evidence.
That case left behind scars on all of us.
Scars the SL9 incident left behind.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about Detective Goodman?
They did something to him too. The commissioners will get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
They?
Who are you talking about?
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Investigation there, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Skye.
The same vignette?
Was my person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was a big step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor.
After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yeah. Damon Grant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. But you cannot do that. It's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Skye was totally different when she was a detective.
You mentioned it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out.
Lana's secret all started 2 years ago. Presumably her secret is she knows who actually did SL9 and it was presumably also Gant.
Presumably.
By all the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he, your brother?
27 at the time. To wear the highest honor that very day.
The highest honor? You mean the...
Like a prosecutor's award.
Knew it.
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
The marshal must have really been close with his brother.
The day the S9 incident took place. That was the same day as...
That's right. It's the day of the evidence transferal.
Huh? Interesting.
In prison in that morning. By nightfall there was thunder.
So if SL9 happened on the same date as an evidence transferal, was it perhaps transferring evidence for... AI-16, I wonder?
I had the Somnium files.
I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
Apparently someone tried to stop you. Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy, partner?
It was certainly enlightening.
There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. Someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything.
Fascinating.
That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. Too bad I won't be around to work with you.
They're gonna kill you?
You become a real scientific investigator. You're not gonna kill me, I'm just gonna be out the job. Adios, Bambina.
I mean, that might as well be killing you in today's society.
Well, let's
Troll
go
words never been
in.
said. He fizzles into a
He fizzles into a mist.
He mizzles into a fist.
This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
There's still people here.
Ask who's eating dessert, sir.
Matt,
It's
must be-
dessert Sunday.
Thank
everyone
Aren't you
is
supposed to
busy
be guarding-
time.
Thank you, Officer Chi.
Aren't you supposed to be guarding Lana?
Oh, that's the
I've
chief
got
of
in-
detectives.
I can teleport. It's my special jutsu.
Ah, flying Raijin.
Wait, it's your jutsu or it's your My Hero quirk?
It's my jutsu. I ain't got no
Why'd you
my
say-
hero quirk.
Damn,
Why
Why
my
did you say it
son-
like whatever?
this guy doesn't
was
have a
pro-
My Hero quirk. I say that like I do. All of my powers come from my Danny Phantom abilities, which are the result
I mean,
of a
you
lab
do-
accident.
You do have a my hero quirk. It's your ice abilities.
No, that comes
Yeah.
from the Danny Phantom powers.
No, it's strengthened by the Danny Phantom powers.
Anyways, moving.
Someone needs to be the chief of detectives.
No, like I already did.
Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us.
The liker?
Jeff
Oh.
Malika?
With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement not the media to be a Victoria smile. There's more chaos going around than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together.
I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Well, that's not the word I used, so fuck off.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? It's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Don't tell him!
Huh.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits.
I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office.
No, don't do that. No.
Is this chef?
Bye!
What?
Is it? Whoa! Whoa!
That man has the
Oh, he's
fucking
so
Ganondorf
evil.
organ.
Why is
Yeah.
he
The Ganondorf organ. Like, he's got the fucking... He has the Count Dracula
Ganondorf.
from
He is
Castlevania
theatrically evil, and I love him for
Very
it.
suspiciously, he also notably, you will notice, has Neil Marshall getting the King of Prosecutors Award, and what's that by the wall? Oh, it's the urn that we found broken in the evidence room.
What else is in that picture?
No, I know. I was focused on the
Lana,
thing below
notably,
the urn, actually.
and that looks to be some sort of rather sharp object. Fascinating.
I was looking at the thing below the broken urn, actually. What is
Also,
that?
there's an extra detail on the King of Prosecutors Award that wasn't there, that's not there on the current thing.
It had a sword in it. It had a sword in it. Jesus
They're wondering why that got
Christ!
removed.
Gant.
How can this man have less suspicious evidence in his room?
Welcome to the
nobody's
point where
allowed
the
in.
case opens.
Do you think he makes Von
This is just-
Do you think Von Karma ever played that piano?
I love the...
Oh
this
yes,
is-
oh yes.
this
I
is
think
the
Von
point where, like,
Karma. I think Von Karma was invited into this room, and him being a 200-year-old vampire said, even for I think this is a bit too much.
Yeah.
No, you know what I think? No, you know what I think? I think Von Karma's
This is where boys'
dad.
night happens.
I
This
think
is where
Von
boys' night
Karma's
happens.
father. No, that
Why
happens
are
in
you
Narvi.
putting all this stuff in your office.
I think that Von
I
Karma's
lose my-
father
I
gifted
really
Damon
want-
Gant this
Yep.
organ.
Hmm.
That's what happened.
And of course, it plays
If I-
his theme.
If I may add one thing, if you press a single key on that organ, 10 tons of crystal meth during boys' night will fly out.
Of course.
Whoa, where am I?
This is absolutely part of the game.
Stop
Hey,
it, silly.
ahead.
I think that's what it said on the door.
Check out that Pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bach.
Phoenix doesn't
Little
even have
Miss
a qui-
Batch.
Phoenix
I
doesn't
was a
even have a
genius
quip
until they
about
tried
that.
teaching me notes.
Bro's about to play the. Bro's about to
Never
get a
remember what
fucking
he was.
vocal boss theme like Raphael Baldur's Gate.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
It was. I said the line.
I didn't hear you. Okay.
I already.
This is actually because Arkly was supposed to be being Gant, despite the fact that it's been Minerva both times.
I just conveniently wasn't present for any of Gad's appearance until
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
But Minerva pulled through with an amazing
Minerva
voice.
did do
so.
a really good backup voice.
Yeah.
Go on, Arkly. You can do it.
I literally just read the line.
Oh.
It is just.
Oh, it's you two!
Chef Gant!
Hello.
That paper he was reading in his desk.
So, Righto, have you been swimming lately?
No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct. And Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about forged evidence.
2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies!
Good voice.
See that big picture on the wall over there?
I'm going to have to point to so many things in this picture.
That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
My infinite picture.
And the dude in knight armor, apparently.
This thing is going to get presented at least twice.
I would
Possibly
be.
three
I would not be
times.
surprised if it was like 4 times or something.
I think you can
who's the
present the king.
funniest?
I think you can present to point out the urn. I think you can present to point out the trophy, and possibly also the knife on the suit of armor.
Okay, but who would be the funniest person we can put in?
Minor spoiler, but obvious. You're right, Jess. It's gonna be presented lots.
It's like the DL6 file. It's
Yeah.
If I may say one thing, funniest person to be in that suit of armor, Von Karma. It was a Boy Scout prank that went too far.
This is not my size, Gant.
So this is Mr.
I
Marshall's
can't
brother,
move.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
We took it to commemorate our work together.
Something's not right with this picture. It's almost as if this is literally the most incriminating piece of evidence I have found in this entire game!
Yeah.
This is like, I'm gonna turn this over on the back and it's just gonna go, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta check something.
I can't quite seem to put my finger on
Oh
it,
my
though,
god.
but I will have to do that multiple times in court. You don't even have to examine it to get it in the court record, you just get it.
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm gonna lock up here, so let's go out together. Bwain.
1 sec.
You've got to say a single letter.
Oh. This office. It was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
My crime.
All the same, we'd like to have a look around.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, there's no need to investigate it anymore.
Very suspicious things to
Now
say,
hurry up and get out,
Madonna.
I have a meeting to attend.
I mean,
Damon Gant be
I
like,
think
get the fuck
Gant
out.
fully knows that you know, and he just also knows that, and you know he knows you know, but also, you
Keeps going.
can't do anything to
What
him.
are you gonna do? He's the chief of police!
Gant
The
be like,
chief of police.
ho ho ho!
He's the chief
Get the
of
fuck
police.
out! Looks like we aren't welcome.
Seems that case isn't over with yet, after all.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
No! This is a clue!
Oh, we're looking
We
for
can get inside the
evidence.
keys to the chief's office.
He means like 10 tons of math.
We could bribe him with lunch! Let's go to find Angel. Nope. We could bribe him with Edgeworth. Nope. We could
bribe him with some help from Edgeworth.
Lana?
go to my office!
Try detention.
We could go to Lana again. We could present the picture.
We could present your badge.
We could present my attorney's badge.
See if there's a talk option, yeah. If
As
not,
attorneys
just try
and
going back into the
prosecutors-
room.
Attorneys and prosecutors have no business showing evidence outside of court. This is what I say. What I say to her, say to Mia when she gets a bit randy. It's taboo, especially when the interests of both parties are involved.
She really means it.
Oh no.
Let's go back to the parking lot.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go back to the detention center. Let's go to see if it.
Oh, dang it.
Let's
Try
go
and
to
see if it
criminal
did-
affairs.
Maybe
Hey!
you just left the door unlocked.
Gumshoe!
Hey, pal.
Detective Gumshoe! Aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
I'm just taking a breather. My feet are.
Why?
Why
No,
is
they
French,
turned on his French
detective?
setting!
Ah, fucking hell, not this again!
Sorry, my settings are a bit messed up today, pal.
Can someone...
I'm sitting so sorry. I'm
Does
so
someone,
sorry.
does anyone know how to turn his French mode off?
Unfortunately, it can't be done by ghosts.
I have a screwdriver and I could like fiddle around with it until I hit something.
Now you'll just make him Spanish.
That's...
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
This is a Toy Story reference.
Yeah, no, I... So was what JN said.
Or a pirate.
I just don't want him to be French all the time. You know me, Army of Ghosts. You know I, Phoenix Wright, am allergic to the French.
You have literally never brought this up.
Because you're at present British.
I talk about this all the time. It's like the thing I the most mention while I'm in the office. I'm like, oh no, I'd love to go to the French restaurant, but I can't because I'm allergic to the French. I say this all the time.
You better get that fixed before you have to see Edgeworth again.
Fuck, you don't.
Yes, I do. This I mention this all
while
the
I'm
time.
not in the room.
Have you only been following me around when I have an active case?
Dude, I have a job.
You're not good at it.
Actually, I'm serving everyone coffee here. That's how I got it stuck on this setting.
Sounds like the detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop.
So have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? He's the only one who knows how to reset me back to factory default.
Edgeworth? No.
Why
do you ask?
No.
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. Oh, that was... I'm so sorry, that was horrible.
What?
It's almost like the battle between you two in court.
That sounds serious.
Was it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth had the whole world after his blood.
Right.
Just his blood,
And
though?
stop.
The theme! The theme! Let's go!
Yeah!
Go Gumshoe team!
Theme! But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not... But why would Forgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was... Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she?
Regardless, our prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but the world's after his blood, because he was trained by Manfred on Karma, and thus his blood can turn people into superpowered vampires. Also, there's a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now, with this...
Are there really so many people who hate him?
Yes. In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Funny joke, eh? Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but you know, he was trained by Manfred on Karma. He's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies.
That was some very, Neji Hyuga-esque philosophy. Molly?
Hey, Dick, keep up the good work.
Yes, sir.
Let's go out for lunch sometime again. My treat.
Yes, sir.
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir.
It seems you don't have any problems with enemies.
That's Phoenix. Please read who's saying the line before you say it.
It seems you don't have any problems. It seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Oh, I think
Seems you don't
that.
have
So I
any
think
enemies.
that may have been supposed to be 3 different guys, but of course, all cops sound like Dory G,
Yeah.
except for the ones that have sprites.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. If I do, people will bump into me, and then they'll get severe damage to their bodies. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about it.
Can't wait for you guys to hear the Gumshoe theme remix.
under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth's egg might just crack.
What? Huh?
Actually, I took a look at the file earlier, while the coffee was brewing.
Genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. I don't know why I'm making a note of it, but this happened last case also. Well, did you find out anything?
The only evidence Starr left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean his super move?
Yes, hold on. Let me look at what it was called.
Some girl. He's right there.
Some girl!
The some girl in question.
Excuse me! It's tragic what happened to him.
Ah, yes. It was called the fucking Kiringu no Jutsu. Well, when we killed Prosecutor Moth, who was trying to protect some girl,
Literally
I don't care. I don't
He's just
care.
like me for real.
Seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl, despite...
Just me, for real.
Despite
I mean,
accidentally screenshot that.
Are actually literate.
I know she's the girl, I just don't care.
You cut off
That's what he
the
was.
don't cut off, so you just made him say, I just care.
I just care.
Fuck. My audio drive doesn't need an update.
Every indie game is named either Empoisoned or Swumble's Big Jumble.
This is true.
What the fuck? That's one who was the most incriminating evidence of all. The crime.
Oh? What is it?
What? Are you okay?
Yeah, no, that was just really funny.
The most incriminating evidence of all, the crime.
Oh God,
I'm laughing at Big Jumble.
I'm
Swumble's
laughing at
Big
the most
Jumble.
incriminating evidence of all, the crime. Hold on, I gotta unhiccup myself.
Empoisoned and Swumble's Big Jumble.
I'm gonna read through my Steam.
And see which ones are Empoisoned and which ones are Smumble's Big Jumble.
Well, so far I've ran into a bunch that just don't fit either.
Okay.
Peaks of Yore, Loop Hero.
Peaks of Yore is Empoisoned, Loop Hero is Empoisoned.
No, I don't think so.
Also,
Your only
can
move
you
is
voice
hustle
the
and
line
Swumble
of the
Big
voice
Jumble.
of the line voice?
Yes.
Well, what is it?
Let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon.
Was it the murder weapon?
No, it was the crime.
That is true, the crime did have something to do with the murder weapon.
The crime was committed with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written here somewhere, you know?
His powers of recollection never fail to impress.
His powers of recollection never fail to fail.
His powers of recollection fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him
Our
the murder
surveyor.
weapon.
In red text.
Red
Also,
text.
it might jog his memory. Also, Shipwreck 64, who might wonder.
That's all very much an Empoison. But let's talk about Dark's creames.
Dark Joe's crimes.
Swumble's Big Jumble.
Dark Joe was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
Except he was evil. A businessman? What made him take to serial killing?
One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
His car? It was an accident?
An accident, yes. but it transformed him into an animal.
He activated.
Oh.
Hey,
He activated
but
his.
how convenient! I was just on Animal Well.
He transformed. He became a furry.
He activated his
Incredible.
Clone powers.
He activated his becoming animal.
An
Wait,
animal.
is he dead?
What kind of animal?
A dog, a puppy boy, an androgynous puppy boy
assistant.
Oh no, you...
Kid walked by just
No, the
What?
kid is just
exactly
all
killed
over
Oh,
and
okay.
Lena was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in.
Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Seems he was a pretty careless
Of course.
androgynous puppy boy.
And seems he was a pretty careless whisper.
I have not voiced like half of these lines.
There was auto
Yeah.
going!
Okay, basically,
Oh, okay.
Joe Dark accidentally killed somebody, someone saw, so he killed that person. Somebody saw that, so he killed that person. Kept going for a bit. That's what the serial killings were.
That's extremely cartoonish.
Every time I make reference to Joe Dark, this is what I mean.
There wasn't a single shred of evidence.
So,
Well, he did actually leave behind the only evidence that's even more incriminating than the crime. Several crimes.
so
God.
he turned himself in.
Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim for some reason. Prosecutor Marshall.
His hair looks like an onion.
Yeah.
That was his My Hero quirk.
Shut up. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was now canon.
Cannon.
Oh, no, wait. No, it wasn't. He couldn't have two My Hero quirks, and we already gave him a My Hero quirk. Sorry.
I already forgot.
Yeah.
It was amnesia. When he
Oh,
died, he made
amnesia.
multiple people think he was him.
Everyone should have thought he was him.
Sorry, my audio drivers need an update.
They must have amnesia. They thought they was him.
My
Yeah.
pronouns are she, her.
That's not true, Dark Joe. I don't think
Because
you.
I'll never be him. It's not Dark Joe talking. This is the disembodied voice.
Why is there a disembodied voice talking about pronouns?
Because
I'll
of
never be
woke.
him.
Because of woke.
Because
this-
I'll never be him.
Is you never being him relevant to
He
SL9?
fizzles into mist.
Stop
fizzles into
fizzling in the
mist,
mist! Stop
No, he
fucking with the
fizzles into-
microwave!
He fizzles into metaphorical mist because he's a disembodied voice.
He metaphorically fizzles into literal mist.
Audio mist.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Honest. No.
He fizzles into TV static.
That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Doc was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed, or maybe it wasn't.
That last
Maybe all of our life.
Aka Emma. It's Japanese
Aka
for
Emma.
Red Emma.
Why do
Honestly,
you pronounce
maybe,
it like Aka in your mind?
Stop reading my thoughts!
anyone,
Can't stop.
anyway, our lives might have been way better if Joe Dark actually killed that last witness. I don't know why I
stop
think
being a
this-
moderator of
maybe-
r/child free.
No.
About this.
Hey, is that...
Has tag attached to it with the label SL9 in on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon he was speaking of.
What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
That is a
It
good
locks.
place to lock things.
What?
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. And was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it. Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was.
The crime.
The crime! When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what's it, Detective? Quick, before you forget.
He's gonna say it's the knife that we just showed him. Oh, wait, no.
Avoid a weapon.
This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
That's right. We traced it back to the store. He bought it at 2. Plus it had his fingerprints on it too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's why his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That is what did him in. It was stabbed into the crime.
Where was it?
The crime scene.
You already said it was stabbed into the crime. It's pretty open and shut, Emma. It was stabbed into the crime.
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it via the crime that crimed him.
Cough.
It was found deep within the crime.
Did it match Dark's knife?
You bet. Down to the last fiber?
I guess.
Knife fibers.
Knife fibers.
Yep.
28
fucking stab wounds!
500 cigarettes.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell.
One.
That's all I know.
One
Now
stab
it
wound!
looks...
Can I ask you one more thing?
One.
One.
One!
What is it? If it's money you need,
One.
if it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant.
It's not money, but it does concern the chef. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around, if that's okay. Wink.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What?
Why?
Wait?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of
Luckily,
trust?
we don't need Gumshoe's ID card.
Simply put, I'd be canned and sold on the stores as a healthy alternative to tuna.
This is bad,
That's
Emma.
weird.
He's a healthy alternative to tuna. Oh.
What did he mean by this?
We will never know. This is...
You know what that means?
I'm
Fish.
talking to you. I'm talking to you.
We will never
Sorry,
know.
pal.
Sorry, I'm talking about you. Phoenix.
I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card?
Don't
It
show him
was
that!
Detective Good. What?
This is a secret weapon!
It's evidence!
It's
Okay, but she's
evidence.
not any better than Nick is in fucking Turnabout Goodbyes.
Stop showing
Hey,
people
Von
the
Karma,
vital
I have all
evidence
this
that we're not
evidence that'll
supposed
make
to have.
Hit Lemon Demon song when he died.
Minerva.
That hold up in lobby chat. Yeah, she happened.
I'll be the interim voice. That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
You should probably pause the recording at this point because she has to go do something.
Okay, I will
Yeah,
also,
I can be
I will
implemented.
pause the recording because I gotta fill up my drink anyway.
Question is first class trouble
Okay.
and poison response.
Swambles.
Slumbles.
Never said this.
Oh,
No, I didn't say it, but Bwain did. In other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
wonder if there's something we could show him that will make him change his mind. Cough. The one thing that can change Detective Gumshoe's mind. What is the one thing?
My attorney's badge! The blue badge!
No, the gold badge.
A raise.
I'll give him the picture, see what happened.
Gold badge.
Let me share a little advice with you as a detective. If you don't have a clue, keep your trap shut.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sheesh.
Why did you say sheesh?
Sheesh.
I was gonna say JN was close.
You enunciated that weirdly. You said JN.
What did Jay say? The attorney's badge?
No, JN said a raise.
Oh, we're gonna bribe him.
Do we have $30?
I said he was close. I didn't say it was right.
I'll give you the king of prosecutors. I'll make you the king of prosecutors. Oh!
Really?
No,
Hey, that's it.
It worked.
Well,
That's
yeah,
the
she has
Prosecutor's
dialogue.
Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. We saw this earlier. And by earlier, I mean like weeks ago.
Infinite dialogue.
Were you at the award ceremony, Mr. Detective, Mr. Gumshoe?
Mr. Detective,
Of course,
Detective.
pal.
We've
I
done
don't
yeah,
know.
right, the diligent one. Okay. It won't be the autopsy. Won't be.
Can I give you a hint?
Sure.
You don't have it.
I see.
We need to go at a Gant for $30.
We need to go talk to Ant.
Yeah.
What about Deck?
Damon Ant.
Can I talk to Lana or anything? No. Maybe I'll go to the parking lot. Maybe Angel
yeah,
Starr.
yeah.
And then I'll get a lunch. I'll get a lunch. No.
Here's what?
Where is she then?
I'm gonna go see
She should be here.
Edgeworth. Yeah!
Oh, that works.
And then probably go see Angel.
Mhm.
Wonder if Helpworth is back yet.
I wonder if Backworth.
Is help yet?
What? That's not how. What? There
Whoa.
he is. It looks like he's writing something.
Some dark magic.
What are you doing here?
Oh, we are saving your
Quick to throw that
property.
paper on the floor. He was
That was a good
writing
voice.
his erotic fanfiction.
About the Prime Minister.
Tough day in court, huh?
I lived the past 2 years with rumors flying around.
Can't be as bad as the time that your childhood trauma got unearthed.
What's another allegation to me?
In front of a live
You're up,
studio
Mr.
audience.
Edgeworth.
Miles
I'm
Edgeworth,
rooting for you.
allegations.
At his young age, no less.
At his young age, no less.
That's Edgeworth for that's Helpworth for you. Always trying to edge his real feelings.
What? That's high.
So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. I've got half the day.
Mr. Unnecessary Feelings.
I love the way that you could like try to say the word day in the exact same way you did before. It worked really
Yep.
well.
There's no excuse for what I've done.
What I've done. Sorry.
There's one excuse for what I've done, and it's that. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and there's nothing I can do to erase that fact.
But you didn't know, did you?
I mean,
that the evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error. my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same, no matter what excuses I may have.
That sounds dumb. Mr. Edgeworth.
Don't mind her, Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work.
I take sloth in mine.
So tell me why? Why has it all come to this?
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Even emotion, no, even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
First last year's trial, and now this one. Seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial.
Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that the case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
It's only half as long as most lists? That is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered by infinite murder, I became prosecutor for the case. I may not have been part of
Neil
the
Marshall.
Neil Marshall had the original Infinity My Hero quirk, and Jake Marshall is copying it to honor the memory of his brother.
Yeah.
I may not have been part of the Miles Edgeworth investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seemed strange about it. 3 things seemed strange about it.
Something seemed sus.
Could you tell us again about what happened that day? To tell you, Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this?
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony.
I wish they
Not
could.
true. If you win an Oscar, you don't have to show up at the Oscars.
I finished up the office in the morning and drove to the police department.
You finished up at the office.
Yes.
Edgeworth would never.
Shut up with your Squidward laugh.
Just odds and ends. Clerical stuff. I put on my dog collar for and everything. I didn't plan on much of the office that day.
You were finishing up with your dog collar.
Shut up with your Squidward laugh.
Edgeworth would never.
That's my squid impression, Edgeworth.
It is a very good Squidward impression. Sorry, it is a very good Squidward impression.
Phoenix, you know I never finish. I never
This
plan
is
on
true.
returning to the office that day.
It's literally in his name.
damn it.
Like,
God damn
Fucking
it.
damn it.
That is until I was about to take something back.
Take my upvote.
Take my updoot.
Take something back. You can't take it back once you finish.
Reaction image. This.
Look at it.
This.
look at it.
Look at it.
Look at it.
Look at it.
Jirik
Yo!
is Cradney. Look at it.
Cradley.
Jirak is Cradney no Jutsu.
Look at it.
This.
The funny thing is, he's not looking at it. Oh yeah, Chief
Telling
asked
Phoenix to look at
you to hold on to it. Didn't you?
Yes, there was a piece of evidence in the case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosciutto office.
The story we heard yesterday.
Stop!
So you came back here to the prosecutor's office where you work
So you came?
because the chief asked you to?
That's right.
No, I'm
Damn,
right.
he broke his streak for the chief?
For the sheesh.
I didn't realize
Why,
the chief had
it's
that
bad.
much power over him.
This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office.
Prosciutto Neil Marshall. He just started
Blue
making a name for
prosciutto
himself.
and the blue salami and the prosciutto pals.
Neil's infinite quirk was really quite something. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosciutto's trophy.
His infinite award.
My infinite award.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Yes.
Trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours.
And now it's 3D!
Yes, you're right.
No, I'm right.
Yes, you are. That's what I said.
No, you were saying it to her. She's not right, I'm right. She's
I was saying
Skye.
it to both of you.
We're not both right. She's Emma Skye.
Oh, I don't know about that.
There won't be another right until the 4th game.
Yeah.
I remember now. You're right.
Remember what?
Your name.
Your name. That's what the official Prosciutto's trophy looked like 2 years ago.
I wonder what happened!
Good
2 years ago.
Very
The change happened.
Whoa!
It happened 2 years ago. The change happened 2 years ago.
That's as
almost
many as
much-
2 ones. And that's terrible.
That's terrible.
There's a story behind its design. There's a design behind its story.
There's a cave behind its story.
There's
The
a
story?
cave behind it.
In a cave?
Yeah. Some sort of... There's a story happening in a cave. It's some sort of under...
Whoa! Oh, story of cave.
Shut up!
It's simple, really.
It's shrimple, really?
Contradiction. That's what the based on. I can't say anything right today.
That's a good thing.
It would have been-
My monster to the side. Fish my undertale.
The award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. Jesus Christ, that's not Chinese.
Chinese.
You didn't even mean to do it that time. This is insane.
I haven't been meaning to do it for most of these. Like, I fucked up prosecutor as prosecutor and just went with it.
I said prosecutor first to fuck with you.
Yeah, that I kept fucking with it.
Prosciutto.
In Chinese,
That's a character in JoJo.
Yes.
In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard the story?
Me? Oh, sure, everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake?
Very
I
well.
know. Wait, I know the story.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Tell the
It's in-
story.
there's-
Tell the
in
story
Rainbow
to me
Shield and-
right now.
Okay, long ago in the kingdoms of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Wasn't this
Wait
a
a minute.
spirit?
Objection! Those claims contradict each other! It's playing fucking the Pursuit Conan variation!
Exactly! Now you got it!
So clearly, we need to bring Gumshoe a halberd that can slice through any shield and a shield that can block any halberd.
Very deceptive. And again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items describe them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left
Hello,
speechless. Thus, the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Seems like a pretty shitty salesman.
Oh, I see. Well, I did already see it because I knew the story. But yeah, the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize.
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items.
He seems like the
ancient
common
tale
guy
myth-
that would say items.
The ancient
Ancient
tale
Tale.
This ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words.
Why are you French now? Oh no, it's
Oh,
spreading.
God. Phoenix is gonna come out
He's
and
the
hide.
type of guy that would add an H where it doesn't need to be in words, like quarter.
What do you mean?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What?
What?
What do you
It is
mean?
in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion.
Stop being French.
God. My Frenchness allergy.
Even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Wow. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something. Well,
Thanks,
Mr.
Mr.
Wright
Leavenworth.
learned something new today.
Hey, he already knew it, right? That's what he's saying.
That's funny.
The character you're voicing learned
If that's
something.
so,
new
then why were
today.
you only given a sheesh?
You'll have to ask Chaff Gant.
He ate it.
2 years ago, he had the helmet part of the word
through a
abolished.
I wonder why!
As to why,
Wait.
Chef Gant.
Alright.
Alright, let's
Now
go
we
see
roll.
if Angel is there. What?
what's that noise?
This is probably her?
Ash,
Oh, shit. Excuse me?
Yeah, I love being
Yeah.
right. Correct.
Would either
Well,
of you
you're
care
Phoenix,
for a
right?
quarter pound of roast beef?
Miss Starr! I guess she's out of lunches.
You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. I'm literally always saying.
Screenshot this!
Great line! Such a good line. I love that line. I
Someone-
love it.
IRL me is literally always saying.
It's amazing.
no
was like,
video
Game
game.
of all time!
A man is sucking on some cow titties, and oh boy, he's about to invent cereal. I beg your pardon? Beg.
Phil, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Well, neither did I,
2 years.
because I didn't know it existed until 2 days ago.
2 years.
Everyone in this
Everyone
trial
in
was
this
everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence in that case was used for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence.
Yes, we can.
Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness.
The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
Sorry. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I
Well,
saw.
I don't need to change what you saw, because going by my current theory, and also
You
the
didn't see it.
correct theory, he was already dead.
How can she have killed him if he was already dead?
How can you
How can you
outdrink
outdrink
me when
me?
I am
I
already
am already
beer?
beer.
Roast beef is meant to be savoured when eaten.
Just so you
Does
know, Jess,
hatred-
you sounded like you were from New Zealand when you said he's already dead.
He's already
Deed.
dead.
He's already dead.
dead.
He's already
Newsies.
dead.
He's already dead.
Something hatred.
Newsies.
It all dates back to 2 years ago.
You're gonna say New Zealand.
That's the plural
Newsies.
form.
No, I'm just saying Newsies.
Oh, the music, like the
Oh.
musical.
Or I mean,
Eat faster.
Just like Angel Starr.
Yoda. That's a name I'll not soon forget.
Hi.
Shut up.
Oh,
We
there's
killed
only
him
the
for
mist
half a year.
already.
Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then.
Pressure from like Roblox?
No way.
Steamier than a bowl of hot gravy.
That is an odd phrasing.
Poor old Jake Marshall, though. He must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed.
Well, he did take his. He did copy Neil's Infinity Quirk.
Seeing Jake like that
My
made him
infinite obsession.
all the more desperate.
My infinite obsession.
Huh?
Lana Skye.
Her, you know, the one that all these Americans are buying gifts for every Valentine's Day.
Her, you know, the movie? My
That's
sister?
in my letterbox list of movies with vague titles.
Oh.
Also including him, them, the thing, the stuff, it.
Does it include they them?
No, they them isn't. Okay, let me just get the full list. Because I can just bring up letterbox.
Man, this is a woke list.
Yeah, so many pronouns.
On the woke left.
It is
Woke dog.
them, the thing, the stuff, her, him, it, things happen at night, the substance, enemy, alien, house, the happening, cube,
fucking-
and the boy. This is currently what it has on it.
So many goddamn buzzwords. Man, what a woke fucking list.
Shout out to the things happen at night.
Things happen at night.
Like gun violence? Man, woke.
Anyway.
Anyways,
My mango!
Best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant. That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation.
Why does Gant look like a buff version of Shinji's dad?
I was still how it turned out.
Not buff.
You need to still be here when we get back to Gant's office.
Bro is built like a built.
Oh, you really do. It's
You
so
mean with
good.
the forging
It's
of the
so
evidence?
funny.
Won't be
Don't
long.
get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence used in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were being kept secret.
But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I have proof enough of what happened.
I was presented in court as evidence.
After that, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties.
Your Honor, I'd like to present
Most of that wasn't so much as an explanation.
That's like
My
that's
attorney's
my
bad.
Don't you
attorney's
guys
bad.
know? Don't you guys know she's a professional witness? She's evidence enough.
Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. The previous chief prosecutor has to feel really shit about it.
Became chief prostituter.
Hang on a
Also
second,
known
what?
as a pimp.
I always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's
If I ever
quite
meet a
as
pimp,
simple
I
as
am
it
going to
appears.
call him chief prostituter.
Not so shrimple now.
Huh?
I said not so shrimple now.
No, shut up.
She was
Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn.
a prawn.
That's my take on the matter.
Using
Well, everybody
Yeah,
knows that when you
she's
capture a
important.
pawn in chess, you can use it against your
up!
opponent.
She was being
What's
used.
getting you so angry, boy?
It's a thing. It's a fucking. Okay. Brief aside. In Naruto, there's a character called Shikamaru who's really good at shogi, and they localize it in the manga as shogi for a little while, but eventually they just start calling him chess. So then he says the line, "When you take your opponent's pawns in chess, you can use them for yourself," which is not a rule in chess, but it is a rule in shogi, but he specifically says it about chess because they changed the way it was localized. In the anime, the subtitles call it Japanese chess.
Normal localization.
Gotta love dubbing.
Damon Gant and Lana
I
Skye.
didn't even watch the dub, they did it in
Demon
the sub
Sky
as well.
and Lana Gant.
Japanese chess.
Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best.
Solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
Is that his micro-hero quirk? Magnets?
Oh no, it's Magneto.
Oh no, you reached it.
His magnetism? may? His magnetism?
His magnetism?
His magnetism?
I don't think that's right. By that I mean his ability to attract evidence.
And be attracted to
Charisma
evidence.
shit. He'd produce the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
Incredible evidence? You mean...
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though.
She's talking about forged evidence?
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
Your Honor, it's forgery. I'm just a blacksmith.
Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she'd lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would ever have recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Miss Starr.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Has anyone tried heating her up?
Put her in a kill.
Shut up! Shut. Shush!
Put her in the
Shush.
microwave.
Just
Lana transferred to the Prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
You know, Nick, maybe you shouldn't have used your ice powers on her. I think that would have made things a lot better if you hadn't done that.
Gant's powerful influence.
Chief. Sheesh.
That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secure. There was only one thing left for him to control.
The government.
And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
Different
Fuck
music
yes,
just cut.
the theme.
Investigation core just kicked in, so I think you might be onto something.
Of course I am.
But how could he control Lana?
Well, you see, he emitted some really thin threads of chakra from his fingers.
Well, you see, he used his shadow possession technique.
Because he's a
Well,
smart
you see, insert thing about ghost trick that I'm not going to say for Bwain's sake.
Well, you see, he see.
Is he?
Quite. Well,
Well,
I don't know.
The dark
But one
empath.
thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change.
last. Finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess.
Think alike.
Thank you, Miss Starr.
You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
Hold up. Let him cook.
Have I've not presented anything to her yet, so...
No, you haven't.
Yeah, this is just blah blah blah. Okay.
Is there any other talk?
There's no other talk. I think I have to present something, because I need to... Like,
Try going to Gumshoe again.
I don't think I took the steak, but maybe I did.
Oh.
Oh, you're back. And
Yep, still here.
just before my voice actor has to dip for a few minutes to switch devices, I gotta make 150 copies of these files.
This is bad, Emma. His voice actor has to dip for a couple of minutes to switch devices.
Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well?
Radio Gumshoe.
What? Well, I do have Fruity Loops installed.
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Oh, that DJ.
Yeah, not the DJ that said it's almost Christmas.
Not disc jockey, desk jockey.
Dick jockey.
Dick jockey.
I gotta admire your consistency, but my answer's still no.
Huh?
I'm not letting you in the chief's office. Period. It'd be my neck on the line.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Of course, anyone would do it for a Scooby snack, but where would you find one at this time of night?
That office is the last crime scene in the SL9. I have to take a look at that.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
Okay, do
Alright,
I
now-
do I go back to
Now
Angel
we go back.
again? Hi, Lana. Bye, Lana.
Lana.
Okay, there must be something I can present to Angel. This is SL9 evidence, so no. What if I literally present everything? Like, there's no more talk options with anyone.
Oh! You missed something. Go to Edgeworth's office.
I gotta go back to fucking Helpworth. Hi.
Not talk, not present. Examine. He threw something on the floor.
Wonder what's for dinner.
I wonder what's
Come
for
on,
dinner.
Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
I wonder
Crazy.
what's for dinner.
Sitworth is.
Here's the chart, and I'll check it out.
Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window over there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground.
Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet.
You didn't even look.
Letter of...
Literal R.
You're having
Letter
trouble
R.
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you.
That's Minerva
Who just
changing
left?
devices, presumably.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Yeah.
It says letter of resignation.
Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean.
Stop with the French!
I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died.
Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault.
I know the path I walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
What I've done!
No one else should forgive me either.
Uh-oh.
I can forgive
Serious.
myself for what I've done.
I can forgive myself for anything.
I can.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation, I wonder if I can use it for anything.
That's how you do.
Aw, it's not the lunch at all. That's, I mean,
The
it makes
lunch?
sense, but it's kind of a bit.
Ah, yes, present it to Angel Starr to get a lunch from her.
Yeah, because what are you
That's
gonna do
it.
with it? The question is, what are you gonna do with 2 pounds of raw ground beef?
Give it to Gumshoe. I don't know.
Either.
Gumshoe's out of food at home. Of course, give it to Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Now we wait for Minerva to return it.
Well, no, she said to fill in for her in the meantime.
up piece of paper?
$6.
No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious.
Is he ever not serious?
Am I that?
Oh, buddy, he can be.
I can't believe I turned into Elvis Presley for a second there.
Oh. Okay,
I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Shouldn't have.
My name is Elvis.
Oh, what am I name Elvis? Nine on the toilet.
Oh, everybody, what am I Elvis?
I have said something in Zombie Chat.
It's very good.
This Redwood really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know different now. Trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence.
What about, like, visual evidence? The Dark Empire!
Just... we betrayed him.
You can notice I edited the fucking eyebrows out of Gant's sprite.
Detectives.
Eyebrow is gone now that I've noticed it is terrible.
That's it. I've made up my mind. But... here, take my ID card.
Yeah, we've got his id card. Now all we need is his ego card and his super ego card.
Isn't that our Homestuck song? Super Ego?
It's also the... like a thing in...
Jungian theory of...
It's also Jungian theory.
Young isn't real and can't hurt me.
It's funny. It's not really
Unfortunately,
funny.
very real and can hurt you.
If I ever get the chance to meet a resurrected Carl Jung, I'm going to kill him again.
Just meet his ghost.
Can't do that if someone found out.
They wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Don't get cooked!
Stay off the hook.
It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
They're going to kill him.
With the Terminator.
They're gonna send the Terminator after him.
For Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
Alright, detective. Thank you. Gumshoe's ID tucked swiftly into pocket. Alright.
Right.
February 24th,
Okay.
Police
You're gonna have
Department
to...
Chief's office.
Spoodle, you're gonna have to get a good and close look at this where we're going.
And a good and close listen.
Okay, but first, can I just tell you guys
right?
something?
Go on.
So you spoke about Carl Jung, yeah?
Yeah.
That the one that's spelled with a J?
Yes.
Okay, I looked it up and I think there's a glitch with the Wikipedia page because it says he was born in 1975 and died in 1961.
Good for him!
Untrue.
Time travel.
Untrue, but good for him anyway.
It also says he was 85.
The
Time traveler. This is my hero quirk.
No!
Carl
Anyways.
Jung, famous Defense Rests character.
Here goes, Mr. Wright.
Right.
Click, click, beep, 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 beep. This is his
Gant.
office.
In an entirely otherwise not.
If anyone finds this now...
Detective Gumshoe's a goner.
Guys, it also says
That
his
happens, I'm
spouse
counting on you
died
to bail me out.
It says his spouse died before he was born.
She was also a time traveler.
What, is Von Karma here?
No.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
Look, Phoenix looks into the camera.
Office theme plays.
It's the office. That's the office theme.
It's the office theme.
That's the office theme.
That's the theme of the office, it is.
It's the office theme.
It is.
It's the office theme.
That's the office theme.
You guys are right, it is the office theme.
Yo, was that
What?
the office theme?
Yo, was that the fuff?
Yo, was that the oh?
Was it the fourth?
Oh!
Oh my god! It's
Ah.
Great timing. Didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
Ah! Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came to...
You're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card?
Good night.
Have fun with the rest of your session, guys. Good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Rendered unusable in pocket.
No, my ID card! Don't do that to my guard! Hope you ever get a chance to come in here.
Why do you say chance?
I don't know. So I figured I'd have a look around myself.
It's because he's from France.
She's from
So we're all
France.
in this together now.
France. Barbecue.
You really do want to get tired,
Go
don't you?
have a go.
Go have
We're lucky.
go.
Now let's... Now come on. Let's see what we can find out. Walk left.
I'm feeling that this. Okay, before I even literally talk or examine fucking anything, I need to do something just to make sure, which is.
I thought you were gonna go. You're being thorough. You genius.
Check more!
I fully believed we were going to go over the entire screen.
Okay,
You gotta
well
do
I
it.
wasn't
Now
gonna,
you have to
but now I have to.
Good job, Mr. Wright! Now is the time to do this!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
I'm gonna go. Congratulations!
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 Ash is leaving. Ash is leaving also.
See ya.
Go
Congratulations!
piss. Yeah.
That was salmonella. I forgot what it's
I like the one that's just, instead of congratulations, it's just go fuck yourself!
Yeah, the one I said? Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Da 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 da.
Slide
Go
to the
fuck.
left.
It appears that there is nothing on that
Go
side of the
fuck.
screen.
Right, now it's
Go
time for the other
fuck.
side.
Go,
Go.
Go. Come on, go.
go!
Pepsi!
Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man!
Slim.
Pep. Pepto-Bismol.
Peggle.
Phoenix is
Go!
well, I'm not even getting chastised by Emma for being overly thorough.
Emma has died.
Emma has given
No,
up.
you're doing it. This is the time when you should do it.
Emma has died of
Absolutely,
heart.
please spray this entire room.
Emma has
Spray
died of
everything
heart.
twice, actually.
Phenomenal.
Good job, Mr. Wright.
The last area I sprayed.
Banger.
Well, it makes sense. That would be where the blood is, right? That's where the crime took place.
There's blood on it.
Yeah, since we
Wait,
saw the
no.
vignette, you know? It was by a window.
Yeah. There's bloodlement in the place where there should be bloodlement.
Where?
Oh, this area must have been covered in blood.
We're much too late instead, but that's not really relevant because this happened 2 years ago. I've been keeping
We're
up.
early in stance.
We're two.
We are. We. Woo.
There's bloodlement everywhere.
Anyway, this is
We're
two. Anyway, this is all instance that I get for my funiculation call-inton from
Can you shut
Infinite
up?
Hell. I have to hang up
Back to
now
Infinite Hell.
because I don't get that much longer. So I'm.
Beep. I hung up on him.
Wow, I didn't know they gave you phone calls in Infinite Hell.
Yeah, it's like prison. They give you one phone call,
Yeah,
and he just chose to use it right now.
well, I mean that makes sense. This makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Is this blood from that incident?
Must be, when Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. 2 years have passed, so the reaction's kind of dull.
A murder really did take place here. Was there ever any real doubt of that?
Was there ever?
Only for
Anyway, I can talk to Gumshoe. That desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's?
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. That day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
That's a strange reason to leave it there.
Leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to be alert. Told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see.
He was pretty intoxicated at the time. He told us he was planning on murdering Detective Goodman.
As a joke, in Minecraft.
Yeah.
So, ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant, and the cleaning lady who's here each morning.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. Can't possibly be any clues remaining. And yet I'm sure we will find them.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You only came in here to look around, right? It's one of the SL9 crime scenes. And that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Why do you ask?
That's your only reason for coming?
Don't think. Nah, you wouldn't be. No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay! Now then, let's look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on! Not so fast, buddy.
What is it?
When someone tells you, don't worry about it. It's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that.
Let it go, let it go.
Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering
You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him?
That bitch is
Hold on, let me enter my dark dimension. Chief Gant, so it's Chef Gant, so it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet.
A narcissist thinking they've got to
Go,
explore the dark empath.
Okay, well, firstly, the safe. This is a safe, isn't it?
Is there a
Safe.
code here? Perhaps to know
Right with intrigue.
the safe code?
Okay, if you say so.
Looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
Will it let me? Will it?
Oh, we're so
7-digit number. I think I just might know what it is. Input number.
7.
Do you know what it is?
7.
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date? It's...
I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
No fucking
Bingo.
way, God. Why is it that?
That's also
That's
his
his ID
ID
number.
card number.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I said bingo and then Phoenix says bingo.
What number did you enter?
This bingo is the bingo.
Whose birthday was that, pal?
7777777. The final ID card number on that record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
That's so surprising.
You mean... that ID number?
I think you're 1-7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That's Chef Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
Examine.
I think you gotta examine it again, yeah.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Exactly 50
Look,
bucks.
it's a,
Exactly $28.
Charged from a broken cup.
It turned out he was the one who stole Miles' money the whole time.
Looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
there's something else in here too.
What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth.
The leather cloth will be very important later in the
Of course it
case.
will. Everything will be
Obviously it
very
will.
important.
This is a
you don't
running
need to
joke
say
that I've
this.
been doing.
It's not a very funny joke.
It's not that funny, I'll be honest. You've done better gags. I preferred What the Science.
Oh, what the
No one
science?
else did, but
What the Science?
no one else liked it, but I did.
No,
What the science?
What the 16 years old?
What the my young age, no less.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
We did it, we deconstructed the joke.
Finally made it funny.
Are you gonna read?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. Think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just thought.
Is that it? Is this all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now.
That all that was in the safe ending?
Cloth, there's a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Great.
Yeah, we'd be
Now,
robbing his safe.
Relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL?
We know one of them. We know one of them. We know.
We worry over them.
We know. Whoa.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can tell the detective.
We think we know.
We know what we're doing. We design what we're doing. We know what we're doing.
We will.
I guess I just
We know what we're.
You just present it.
Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this charge?
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Judge Valjean.
Look at this, Judge.
Every time I do it, Luz.
I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were days.
It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
Right, one of the shards had an SL9 sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found.
You mean this one? That was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells.
British?
Bells.
Bang. A symbol fraction.
Bells.
Here, let me see that charge. I'll take a crack at it.
Balls.
Go ahead, Pep. Show us what a can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
If I can piece this together again, it'll prove Chef Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here, go.
Damn.
Eat first. Yeah, looks about right.
That's about right.
That's a very interesting bloodstain. There, fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chef Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe.
That doesn't just look like a normal bloodstain. That looks like smears of blood from a finger.
It looks like someone was writing, like, I don't know. Okay, let's look back at it real quick.
No, someone was writing 7777.
It was heavier than
In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
It feels heavier than a normal finger.
Hey guys,
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this!
Get a load of this.
What is it?
This priest you just attached. It's different from the others.
Hyphen something.
It's a reddish line on
Oh, I think I know what that says.
Well, what do you think you? What do
I
you
think
don't
it
say it,
says
don't say it, don't say it.
No, as in I
Ah.
have literally looked at the lines and gone, hang on a minute, I think I know
No,
what line.
I still I'm still telling you, don't say it. Don't spoil it.
I
No,
really
it's not
don't think-
spoilers.
It's not a spoiler when
literally-
It's not spoilers if you figure it out yourself,
I
dumbass.
figured it out right the fuck
Fair
now,
enough.
that's what I'm
Fair
saying.
Go on then.
I think it says Emma.
Oh.
No, it totally does!
Right?
Oh, I can't see it personally, but
No,
that's
okay,
okay. That's because I'm thick more than anything
We'll
else.
wait until it zooms in. It's kind of hard to see in the, like the little
Right.
icon, but like 100%, I think. That's
No,
what it
no,
says.
you're so right. That's blood!
That's bloodlement.
I don't get it. Why would Gant hide this in his safe?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, no, I will...
Right?
Blood braces. The pot has blood braces on it.
If I can, like...
No way, it says Bema.
Emma.
Let's have a look.
Wonk Ace Tur-
It's like... Okay, if
Oh, you can inspect it.
Yeah, no, it's this is the E, so like first prong of the E, second prong of the E, third
Yeah, that's
one.
what I'm saying. Like,
There's the M, that's the bottom of the M, that's the top thing, and then this triangle
Okay.
bit is the A.
Right.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
that,
yeah.
I can totally see that now. Okay.
yeah, now, yeah, it looks. It was when it was up here. It's like the direction of the fingerprint of the finger marks looks like it's tracing a shape.
Yeah. No, I would
Like
not
it-
have figured.
I hope
I
we
would
get
not
to
have figured that
spoiler
out on
mode.
my own.
I also hope you
No,
guys
I
think of
would. I don't
fingerprints.
think I would have got that by myself. But no, like as soon as you pointed that out, yeah.
It's
I
the
was-
way it like it was. I didn't realize initially, but then I'm like the M looks like it follows through, and then I'm like I'm putting it together in my head. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh shush.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's probably
shush.
gonna let you spray luminol.
Most
Anyway,
people
I
don't
think
figure
Emma
this
has a
out.
line there.
Alright, Bwain,
Hey,
read your
look
line.
here, it's hard to make up. There's a dark red stain here.
Looks like bloodlement.
It's everywhere.
The chief has is different though. Blood stains on the other piece are just spots. This one's a line.
That is odd.
In fact, the spots were wiped off, but the lines, the other pieces were wiped off, but the piece in the safe has all the lines in place.
Please let me spray it.
Nope.
Wah!
We're gonna get to do that later, right?
Let me spray the fucking
Alright, how
dog.
do I... Okay, but how do I get the cloth off him?
The cloth.
Maybe you can identify where it comes from.
Fingerprinting?
Yeah.
The cuck.
Oh, you could probably
I could,
fingerprint it.
oh,
Yeah.
I could probably present the powder.
Who is the home cuck?
Yeah.
Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this.
Okay, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
It's a great idea, detective.
My idea.
Alright, going to come.
It was Skye idea.
Jeez. Jeez.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
Go ahead. Take my fingerprints.
What? Huh?
Huh? It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Oh.
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe.
In the
This is
safe
the time
ending.
for Joyce. Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Jeez, where's your sense of humor?
I wonder
Shish.
whose prints this will be.
I actually wonder. I forget
Say your
who it
guess.
was.
I
I
know
have
who
no
it
idea.
was. Say your guess.
I think it's Gant, because I think this is a cloth he was holding when he did a murder.
I remember exactly whose
Like,
prints it was,
what are
because this
you,
is a
Mom?
very
I don't have to be
major
told a million
So
times.
I'm like trying to piece shit together in my head, and I'm like,
I'm gonna pick the middle finger, because it looks like it's the most, like, on there.
I'm pretty sure this is Gant's. Actually, it's just
I would guess it would be Gant, yeah.
I'm not
I
gonna
would
say
be-
who it was,
I am
but
going.
I know who it was.
If it's not Gant, I'll be surprised.
Unless
it's Neil.
I'm gonna
Marshall.
wait until I see more evidence, but I have a
It is Gant, it is
feeling-
Neil Marshall, or it is Joe Dark. It's like I don't think it
Okay,
can be
no,
any of
I I congratulated you for being thorough before, but no, this isn't thorough. This is just stupid.
That's why we're doing it, because it's stupid.
Yeah.
Because it's funny.
Well,
Make
okay.
the whole screen white.
It is silly
Cocaine.
and therefore required.
Boys' night.
Boys' night, baby.
Boys' night.
God, I
Phoenix,
like,
can you stop? Phoenix, can you stop edging?
I've never edged. I'm Phoenix Wright, asexual attorney.
Fringer.
It's not.
So it's not
It's
Gant.
not
But
Damon.
is it Mike Meekins?
No.
Goodman. Not Lana. It's Emma's.
Yep.
Oh.
Emma did the murder.
Emma did the murder.
Naturally.
Mash found.
No. How can this be? What are Emma's
remember
fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Mate.
Me when I
Yeah.
lie.
I
Me
thought
when
they-
I
me
lie.
When I lie!
Under prison. It's so easy.
Are you saying me when I lie?
Isn't that that's literally like a Tumblr post? It's like, could the defense please stop saying me when I lie whenever the witness says anything or whatever? That's like a Tumblr post that exists.
Me when I spread misinformation on purpose.
On point.
Well, then
on
it's
purpose.
disinformation.
Well, what if it was medicine
Me when I
information?
spread information by accident.
There's been a
Well,
horrible
then it's
success at the
information.
accident factory.
Say the line. Say the line, Bwain Dead.
I did. I already
Okay.
did. Hey, you. Over here.
I'm.
What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe?
The chief thief. Don't ask me.
The Chiefs.
Let's just keep
Thief.
this information from Emma for now.
Oh.
Oh, I remember. It's coming back to me. Oh, I forgot how good this case is. Maybe you should hold on to this.
Okay, now I need to just examine the rest of the room.
Like the. Wow! Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier, he
I
said,
remember
"Oh,
when
it's you
Gant-
two." And then I said Chief Gant, and then I noticed that he put the paper he was reading in his desk. I wonder what he was reading.
This looks like a list of evidence.
A list of evidence?
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this.
Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? This online incident. Wonder what this is doing here.
Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
I said, I wonder what.
No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long?
That's right. Guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
Half-size list of evidence. Like when Edgeworth said this list of evidence, it seems too short.
This list of evidence, it seems too short.
Just like that.
Most lists run twice as long.
Earlier, I told you I was absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed this crime. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
I need to play either Somnium Falls at some point.
You
just to
really
get
do,
to
it's
that.
so good. It's so good.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case.
It would appear so.
Well, was I any help?
Let's find out if you were any help. What? What?
Huh?
Okay, what's on the...
You were smart enough to turn it over. Congratulations.
I mean, I thought if it's 3D, there's something on the back, but I was just first flabbergasted by the fact they just don't let you see the evidence list, but...
And then it's fucking
The
the
evidence
murder
list.
you were right.
Examine it.
Don't examine it, actually.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. He's not using a knife, it's blunt at the end, he's using the broken halberd.
No, he's clearly using a rectangle.
He's killing it with a rectangle. No, it's
geometry teacher.
It's literally, it's since fucking Angel. It's literally since Angel at the beginning pointed out that it was the point of the knife, and I was like, oh, but it wasn't the point of the knife. It all comes back to the fact that it wasn't the point of a knife! Woo! Fucking hell. I wonder what
Good
this
case.
looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here.
That's what the point of the knife.
That's what the point of the knife is.
What is it? Did you find something?
Can't make it out. Better keep quiet about it for now. Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Me when I lie.
Why are you saying me when I lie?
It's a
Mr. Wright.
It's a verbal
Well,
text.
darling, it means he's lying.
I think it's a verbal tell. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hello,
Imagine
Justin.
saying me
Gotcha.
when I lie. Every time you lie about anything.
What were you talking about again? Yeah, whatever.
Skipping your voice line. Better not forget about this picture.
Picture. Is a picture from Fortnite.
Of course! Thanks to your red card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Presumably this is Gant.
Arkly. Go.
No, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless.
In other words.
Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Chief Grant!
We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run straight into a pole.
Kick the dog.
Just then, I thought of a certain detective.
He's a dog kicker!
Was that dog called Missile?
He's a dog kicker.
He's gonna kick the dog.
From the server.
You mean me, sir?
Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir?
Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
But, sir.
Now get out!
Oh, when his eyes do the thing.
Stupid little
He's
smurf.
Yes, sir!
Using his dojutsu.
We'll be on our way to that.
Wait, you, the one without spiky hair. Don't go yet.
Me, sir? Misa?
I'd like a word with you.
You'd like
But,
us?
sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair, you're free to go.
Mr. Wright!
Oh, he's gonna kill her.
Nope.
Okay, that's very
He let you get away with the evidence!
Look, pal, I've told you once. I've told you 1,000 times. Chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Well, I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office. I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. Why she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again.
News conspiracy theory. Emma Skye killed Jake Marshall. No, Neil Marshall. No? Yes, Neil
Neil
Marshall.
No, she didn't.
But
I mean, that-
what if she did?
What if she did?
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to questions. So she'll be busy for the rest
That
of the
Emma's
day.
voice act.
I did a furious finger wave when I said nuh-uh. I always do it.
Nuh-uh.
Incredibly loud voice line.
Oh, I can do that.
Okay, who was back up, Lana? I think it was Molly?
Yep.
I see. So, the chief asked Emma to come and...
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court.
This will end it.
I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
I believe you. You know, I think
And
I've
then
finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
You did a good job mentoring you. I'm jealous.
I'm stuffed.
It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
No, once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise.
And I'm correct when this is the case.
Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Tell me the rest of the story. Hey, Lana, why the
My
fuck are
attorney's
Emma's
back.
prints on here?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Lana, tell me everything. Oh, I guess it's just talk.
Yeah, talk.
But also, like, okay. I have to admit I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual who makes you rotate 90 degrees.
I think I was right.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it.
I sent all of the narcissists thinking they got everyone fooled the dark empath thing. And she responded with, "She empath on my dark till I extremely loud incorrect buzzer."
Incredible.
If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, may I ask is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposed to be so frightened of? What is this person's name?
Mike Meekins!
He's right there, with his closed eyes.
Take that! Well,
I don't know what you're talking about,
Skye-
Bwain. Mike Meekins' eyes are wide open.
She rotated 180 degrees.
Oh, this is a new
Mr.
level of
Wright?
power.
Mr. Wright, you're addressing the chief prosecutor.
Or domain expansion.
Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes? In red text?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious offences.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chef Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command to that after investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant.
If you intend to accuse Chef Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chef Gant falsified evidence in that case.
Probably the evidence list, because it was ripped up.
Aye.
Or no, it was falsified evidence.
I'd
Yeah,
say
that or
do
the
the.
cloth.
I'd say put the evidence list.
I think the evidence list sounds about right.
Take that! I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. this jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chef Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touche, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised, I cannot disobey the chef's orders. Even if he's being found guilty for murder.
And disobey the chef's orders
not?
because you're the sous chef.
No, come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
The murder of Detective Goodman.
Well, perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yeah, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details. I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body.
He was already dead.
Banger.
How can you outdrink him when he's
How
already
can you
beer?
drink me when I am already beer?
You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
I've been saying since the trial on day 1 that he was dead before he fucking got there.
Also, I think very early on, I also mentioned that I think someone was blackmailing Lana.
All these little things you say, they come back in waves.
Oh, and you know what? You know what he's blackmailing her with?
My attorney's badge!
This.
Oh.
Yeah, the present. Yeah, Emma Skye's prints on
Emma
that
Skye's
cloth,
print
yeah.
on the thing, and the fact that Emma was being written here. Because if she tells on Gant, then Gant frames Emma for the murder of Neil Marshall.
Good job.
Yeah, wow.
Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were
The dark empath?
You were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct.
The dark empath.
I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. My job is the dark empath of the case, you see. The trunk's lock was broken. I discovered the murder weapon was made in the body.
Murder weapon? You mean
Wait, it was
a knife?
Wait, it was inserted into the body. You can see in the vignette. So how is there only blood on the side?
Haha. Also, very much in the vignette, you can now see that that's Joe Dark's knife.
Yeah.
Because it has the button.
Yeah.
So I said Edgeworth's knife.
When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
Knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
My knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife?
That's right. Even though he was dead and my hands were shaking at the stabbing him.
I love being right.
Think about that.
right
Still doesn't
also
explain how there's
correct.
no blood on the tip of there.
Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, they're not gonna let me. They're not gonna. I'm annoyed about that. I think they should have just changed the graphic.
That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand.
Yes, it seems I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Mr. Huh?
Mister.
Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly?
It took a lot.
My food's ready.
It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't want to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about that day.
A bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chef Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake. It was an
Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on a paid of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. It was...
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
He'd already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room?
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana...
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and as an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Who the fuck do you think I am?
Who the hell?
Literally my job.
Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the
And
bottom of
it's
everything.
pursue it further in court tomorrow.
How's my Lana, by the way?
I like your Lana.
I was trying to get the emotion through in that last scene. I don't know how good I was with it, but you know.
The chief's office 2 years ago. Okay! That's a wrap on part 5.
Banger.
I mean, I'm going to be uploading it in 3 videos, but like, Jesus. Okay. Oh, and there's still 2 trial segments in...
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the recording.
It's one.
That was actually, I think, the shortest segment yet.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, is the recording stopped yet?
The recording has been starting. I just tried to click on the continue button in the Discord stream.
Incredible.
Trial format.
Hello, YouTube. It's time.
Goodbye, YouTube. It is not time.
It's Tim.
Tim.
Him.
Recording. Yeah.
It's him. It's Tim.
It's Tim. This is the defendant lobby, alright? But there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Where could my pipe be? Where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if...
Something's been happening behind the scenes. This could be
It was Edgeworth. Edgeworth?
That wasn't even me doing an Edgeworth voice. I was trying to do. I was doing it in between Edgeworth and Lana, so I could switch.
No, that's fair.
Knowing you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 77777 ID number card, that is.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Leave me alone!
Akira!
Akira!
Looks like I'm not the only one who figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday, because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to who you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty.
She didn't do it!
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. To hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
Pencil. Truth?
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
Think about it. See you in court, right? Bastard.
I'm gonna have to cross-examine my own client again. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. February 25th, 10 AM, District Court, Courtroom number 9.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
The defense is ready, Your Honor?
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
I thought it was Meekins.
Calling him the chef.
Meekins, the chief of police. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Udgy, been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request.
Hello, Jan.
Hello.
We only just started.
Yep.
Okay.
In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana!
Lana!
Objection! You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
But Lana!
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. Prosecution may lack direct evidence against me. But it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening!
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant...
Oh. Objection! One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut?
I will. I don't think I care for your tone, Chef Gant.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh? Dude, who?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. Hold it! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy, you'll live to regret this, mark my words.
Miss Emma Skye, please take to the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
The horse by the Haines. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Skye. My occupation, I'm Lana's little sister. I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, a woman encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark Killings.
Joe Dark from Joe Dark.
Joe Dark. Joe Dark.
Christ, like a movie series. Love it.
Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Objection! Suck my dick!
Hold it! Also suck my dick.
Yes, it most certainly is.
Suck my penis!
His penis?
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so good! Oh, Christ.
Winston Payne custom speech bubble that says suck my penis.
Jesus Christ, so good.
We are the funny.
We are so the funny today.
Well, okay then.
You sure gave in fast?
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. That's 2 years. Not 3, 2. No more than... No more than...
Yesteryear, or yesteryear, rather, because it was 2 years ago.
Over yesteryear.
It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
But if we look at the thing... That's not a knife.
It's a piece of chalk.
It's a piece of chalk that he was stabbed with.
That was the killer's My Hero quirk, is being able to stab people with chalk. Good thing that you weren't harmed.
Of course.
Maybe it was just sharp and short. Maybe it was conical and therefore... I don't know.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Please do not play games with the court. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I will
Please
play
do
as
not
much
play games.
tic-tac-toe with the court as I wish, Judge.
With pleasure.
I like how he
I was
really
waiting-
just assumed that you did that, like it was related. He just, all of this is just a complete stretch on his end.
Yeah, no,
to
he
get
just
Phoenix
assumed,
to like.
he just assumes that Phoenix has an out, and he does.
He
But
does.
But what if he didn't?
He has 3 whole outs, and all of them were found in Damon Gant's safe.
yeah, like we've got this, we got this, we got this, we got this.
We arguably also have a save here, and it's not even.
We got that. We got which of these things have we not like presented yet? The screwdriver, I guess.
A
Arguably could be
fingerprinting
something.
set.
The luminol. We
let's
still
play the courtroom.
haven't presented the knife.
The thing is that Edgeworth knife is barely relevant. It's like they put it in her after she was murdered, in him after he was murdered.
Transgender Bruce Goodman.
My attorney's been.
Don't misgender Bruce Goodman. He was a good. He is a good man.
Me when
Can't
I hold
misgender
it.
someone who's a good man.
2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Bruce, good woman.
Yes, she was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Skye used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office.
Oh my god, they were...
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk. And dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too.
The police department went across to the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came running in and took me hostage.
Wait a moment! A man? What is a man?
A miserable little pile of secrets.
But enough talk. Yes, Joe Dark.
Enough talk. Yes, Dark Joe.
Dark Joe.
Dog Joe Biden.
He was a serial killer.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Skye and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened the door up to have a look. That's when I saw him.
Hold it!
You really thought he was him.
What was the prosecutor doing there? In the prosecutor's office? No, it wasn't the prosecutor's office. That's the point. What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy J. McGann and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He was quite a formidable prosecutor.
Gant was there for fucking everything.
Neil Marshall had just received the
Gant
King of
was
Infinite
everything.
Prosecution Award.
Right, yes, again,
That's
One of
just
those,
Cork,
like-
he's omnipresent.
One of those like sequences where you see where you just like see a character looking through a bunch of like old photos and see a certain character appear in every single one of them.
My infinite appearance.
It's omnipresent.
Infinite winning.
My infinite screen time.
Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assumed that would also be the
No, that's me.
to run
That's
after
me.
dark.
You, that was like a.
That's it. It says George, and he has the picture of the judge.
Judge.
Good job.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
That's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then. But I'll never forget what I saw in that.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark, then the lights went out.
Lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room,
Joe Dark
you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Saul Goodman, the victim. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes. That's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
Picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
So, right? Have you heard enough?
This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. Objection!
Objection! But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
And then I present the picture.
Yep.
Easy.
Objection! Photograph.
Mr. Edgeworth? This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence?
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. I'm a bad... All I'm saying was that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it. Oh, what's this?
Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew!
I bet I'm gonna have to point out things on this picture.
Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
They appear to be wrestling gay style on this picture.
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the mark here where they were torn apart from each other.
And nobody noticed that
So
somehow.
you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What?
That was a voice break that was, like, very good.
Yeah.
Order! Order! But, Miss Skye, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor?
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see.
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask?
Sorry, Your Honor. I'm normal now. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that fan.
The Blue Badger!
That's that thing! That thing that was dancing in the evidence room!
I'm going to corner the kill myself!
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chef of detectives.
Guess he was out of scrap paper. Evidence list restored and updated in the court record.
Very well. Witness? Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
I'm gonna see the
full now that
picture.
now that they're reattached, you can see that the. Yeah.
Intriguing.
It does appear to be filled in the same exact way on both, so it does look like it was both drawn by Emma.
Uh-huh.
I'm rotating my head to...
Try not to unscrew it.
I'm thinking maybe that's not the Blue Badger, maybe that's just something that ended up looking a bit like... That's the vase! The fucking urn thing! And the Chief of Detectives must have just been inspired by it to create the Blue Badger, but that's the urn!
That's the urn. Couldn't you, like, check right now? Yeah, I mean, you have the 3D model of it.
Yeah, no, I can do that, because I...
Yeah, no, it looks...
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Like, there's... Because it sits in a very specific way, it probably sits in a way that makes it look like that. I don't know.
Like
I can't work out the exact way.
Maybe from the other side?
No, I think you kind of had it. Hold on, tilt it back a bit. There.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yep, that very much looks like the Blue Badger.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely it. Because it must have been sitting like, okay. But what does this mean?
What does it mean?
What does it all mean?
I mean,
other than the fact that I'm going to have to point at this thing probably at least twice.
If it was at that specific angle, I guess we know how the vase broke.
It fell on him from a great height. Because it was in the air. Actually, you know, maybe it was. Because it doesn't seem to sit properly. Maybe because it's not meant to sit at all. Maybe because it's supposed to be like a decoration hung from the ceiling.
Possibly.
Oh ho ho! Okay.
Oh ho ho, Merry Christmas.
What's wrong with Emma?
Ah, but it's only almost Christmas.
She seemed to be thinking about
Which means
something
it wasn't
like she was
Christmas.
looking at the picture. EMA's Pikachu.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. That's not the full picture. The flash of lightning was so bright I could see... All I could see were shadows. After that I must have fainted. The picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
I think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks for that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
She only said, like, what, 3 things? Yeah, so I just pressed on all of them and then I can work out what it is. Hold it! Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon, Gant, and Lana, Skye.
2 or 3 days later. Memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
The flash of lightning.
Hold it!
Forgetting that I didn't have to waste these.
So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your. You didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. Lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. Just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed?
Hold it! You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
The flash of lightning only drove the darkness for a split second.
You're very quiet.
Oh, that's because I was laying down. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? Yeah.
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
Anyway, this picture. The picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Hold it! Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course! This is exact science. What the science?
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives?
Objection! Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
No,
I mean, that's a very easy thing to do, actually.
Watch out,
Yeah.
or he might find some way to cut my salary.
Objection! Give me $5.
Objection! No.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, there's something that's bothering you about this picture.
Huh? Oh, well.
Hmm?
That's strange. She claims this exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
He's been stabbed with a ruler.
Do I just present the picture again?
I guess.
I'll drop a save. I mean, I'm probably not going to reload for a while because I have all my health, but I'm going to present the picture again. Objection! No!
Objection, no.
Maybe.
Objection, this doesn't look like the vignette.
Objection, that's not a knife.
that's not a knife, but... Do I present the knife then, maybe, do you think?
Wait, can you look at the... What's that photo there? Oh, that's the photo of Lana, right?
Yeah.
Haven't we seen... Wasn't Neil Marshall stabbed in the back? What is that fucking drawing?
Oh,
Do you think
you're right.
Yeah.
Like,
ooh, you think present the
you're
autopsy?
right.
You're right. No, it definitely looks like it's going to be a stab in the chest.
Yeah.
Objection! Haha. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us.
Well, we called you out. Anyways.
What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
How do I point to that? How do I point to that?
Just point to the knife. Just point to the knife, I think. I don't know.
Do you want me to just look up a guide that tells
Please,
you?
I know what it is. We got the answer. I just don't know what the hell do I point to say he's going to stab him in the chest.
So trial former.
Is it the fact that
it wants the tip of the weapon. Tip of the weapon.
Take that! That's reasonable. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding.
Look at this knife.
If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that. Mr.
So
Wright.
we're putting out this.
Right, I thought that would come later.
Bwain?
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so shrimple, Emma.
Objection! And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really.
By idiots.
The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
What's the meaning of this?
Objection! Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection! Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
Right, but what does this mean?
Objection! The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
Objection! That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Objection! Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence?
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying
that happened, though.
is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No.
Order! 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 Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder.
They tilted the cartridge on the investigation section.
The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
Another broken knife beside Joe Dark's. Could there have been one?
What do you mean, what are the chances?
If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by simple observational error.
Think about what you just said, and think about what we know the murder weapon is. I think that wasn't the correct answer, because we know what the murder weapon is. There wasn't another broken knife scene.
You don't know that. You fully don't.
Okay,
this is just my opinion, and I don't know that.
It is an on-purpose broken halberd, but I still think they would categorize that.
I think that's
the other option. The other option was Emma. The other option is Emma was wrong.
And that seems like a bit of a. That seems like it doesn't get you anywhere.
Like it was it couldn't have been influenced by what the investigators said, so it had to have been a correct drawing. Bwain?
Mr. Wright.
In that instance, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. I believe I present the award and not the photo.
Okay, hold on. I've read ahead and it wants the picture.
Okay.
This is a bit. I was gonna say that even if you didn't have that figured out, because it's a bit obtuse that it wants the picture of the.
Yeah,
I mean that's what I would have guessed it would.
I mean, I guess it does contain the weapon in the picture, so like, right.
They're probably like, oh, point to it.
Take that! The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
The crime happened then.
This is a picture of the awards.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
That's a broken knife!
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order! Order! Order!
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
Objection! But that can't be!
Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, the man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall!
Oh. Oh!
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Hold it! Wait! I remember now! I remember everything!
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth!
What is it?
Can you show me your evidence list again, please?
What? The one with that picture scribbled on the back?
I knew it.
It fell Marshall died on top of Joe Dark, which makes perfect sense given the positioning. That thing just fell on him.
Really funny.
This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
What?
You drew that?
That's right. This list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
God, it's so funny the probabilities of fucking everything that happened in SL9.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part way deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Skye?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting.
Clearly, Emma Skye is a time traveler.
Clearly, Emma Skye is the blue badger.
Clearly.
Clearly, you don't own a verify.
Clearly, you don't own
you
a badger.
own a blue badger.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Is this blue badger in the room with us now?
God, I hope not.
Certainly most unusual.
You have this figured out already, it's the face.
Try impossible! The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year!
Hey, look at error.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense may begin its
Hold it! Oh, stop, please! Don't pursue this any further!
Lana!
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this! I've already confessed to the crime! Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Skye? You've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Silence. The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. So funny that we're still being called the defense after she said that we weren't the defense anymore.
Seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Like an apple of murder.
Like an apple of murder. Oh no.
Okay, firstly I'll...
Lana Skye has an iPhone.
Firstly I'll just press it. Hold it! When you say that man, I assume you refer to Dark Joe.
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think?
All I could really see were shadows.
The power outage that immediately preceded this incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
So then you...
Hold it! Why would you do something so dangerous?
What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark Joe was the one holding the knife.
But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time.
My infinite knife.
When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was I've got to help the other person.
Hold it! What do you mean, you think?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock.
I was in shock.
I was Josh.
I don't remember everything clearly. What I did is all kind of a blur.
Why are you, like, going nasally now?
Miss Skye was almost killed before she was a witness to a murder about to take place.
I've been going nasally this entire time. What do you mean?
Well, yes, more nasally than usual.
Because I am adjusting the voice in real time.
With so much happening in a matter of seconds.
For the emotional moment.
A little disorientation is only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with a knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next?
Hold it! Are you sure about this?
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here.
But it was the chef of detectives who thought of this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
This is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere.
I'm gonna have to go back to the first time we go to the police department in, like, literally session 1 and work it, and just to find out if Emma said anything.
Now I finally remember.
It's a literary device. Oh, brother. You thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, brother, this guy
stinks!
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Hold it! What?
Second time you
His
fucked that line up?
So, you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns?
Objection! This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
Objection! That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh? I suppose you have an explanation? If so, then by all means, please tell us what the shadow really was!
What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? It was the shit-ass vase. Who is this Blue Badger really? I just might know. The Blue Badger hadn't even been dressed up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the Blue Badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright!
In this room? Is the Blue Badger in the room with us right now? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please, show us this mysterious Blue Badger look-alike.
With pleasure. Take that!
Evidence locker!
The mysterious Blue Badger was in fact this.
But that's... what exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint?
Show them the correct angle to look at this from.
Here's what I'm talking about. Here's what I was talking about.
Yeah, you gotta
when I
find
said it
the
gets
correct
worse.
angle.
Supposedly, this puzzle is very notorious for being annoyingly specific.
I think it's like that. Yeah, that seems about right.
Take that! What?
Yep.
This is what is meant.
Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing.
I'm going to look up a guide of the exact angle.
I can literally just send you an image.
Yeah, put it in lobby chat.
Open. I have the guide open already.
Put it in lobby chat.
First of all, right.
That's what I did!
You did slightly different, I think is the thing.
Yeah, it's why this puzzle's notorious. Looking up a guide is completely fair for this. This one sucks.
That's about right. A bit less. Like up a bit.
I think you need to rotate it a tad left. Well,
yeah, center
from,
it. Like,
from,
yeah.
Yes.
That? Oh!
There we go.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, you did it in less tries than most.
well, that's because I looked up a guide.
Yep.
Well, is this a miracle or what? No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger.
No one can defeat me now that I'm Super 17.
No, it can't be!
Emma standing.
Order! Order! Defense has proven its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this...
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
What do you mean?
So the badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
Objection! I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? I mean, I guess...
I'd say the location? Because think about it. What perspective would have her seeing the jar that way? But also, it could also change anything, right?
It doesn't fundamentally change the weapon, and there is no connection between the jar and the murderer, so I think it is the location.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I will drop a save, though.
Good idea.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. Objection!
Objection! But the body was found lying near Lana Skye's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Objection!
Testified ho.
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Skye's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body?
Yes?
What else would
From Damon Gant's office to Lana Skye's office?
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
You know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
Finally figured it out. This is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instance, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
Ah!
A suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Holy shit!
What?
I knew that sword would be relevant. I didn't. Emma killed Neil Marshall.
Oh,
Fuck!
what?
Well, it was manslaughter, to be fair.
It's manslaughter, but like...
It's manslaughter, but manslaughter doesn't exist in the Ace
And
Attorney
that's
game.
why... No, it does, because Edgeworth was almost charged with it in vis-a-vis DL6. I guess it exists only when it's convenient for it to.
Yeah. That is how Ace Attorney works in general.
Or maybe Emma can't be, like, put to death because she is still a minor. Either way... No, okay. That's the reason that Gant was able to murder Lana. It's not because he could frame Emma for the murder, it's because Emma actually technically did it. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless... I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
So goofy.
Really goofy. Why aren't there sound effects for us?
Yeah, why aren't they like boom, boom, boom?
That was really awkward.
Because this is a serious moment.
You mean... Marshall died because of me? No! She's dead.
Canonically, she has died.
Heart attack.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
Testimony. So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
Objection?
On Skye jumps here.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
I think I do. I think that piece of cloth is from Neil Marshall's fuck-ass cowboy.
Maybe?
Because it's a full handprint. That's a push. I think it's the only thing that we have that proves it. Evidence.
Well, it could be that, or it could be the jar that you said had Emma in it.
It's one or the other, I think.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's the handprint.
Well, let's go. I'm willing to bet you don't.
I should say, I don't remember much about the rest of this case.
Wait, but the jar fell when Marshall was knocked into the thing, right? So then, how would Emma be written on the jar?
I guess.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
If he was stabbed through the back with his sword, how would he have written on the jar? That's the question.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Certainly can't get dead people to testify. It's against the law. It's all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Miss Skye? Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message.
Okay, so it does want the jar. Or Edgeworth is going to point out the jar.
For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another. That's impossible.
Stop rotating 90 degrees.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. Because I've never done that before.
We've never done that before.
It's in the evidence.
I didn't even get to read what that said, but this message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murder?
It's not murder, though.
It's manslaughter.
It's man's laughter.
Don't be mistaken, Miss Skye. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Rage-bound behavior.
Now then, Mr. Wright.
It's unfortunate that Edgeworth is mind-bound.
Please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
And then the jar with Emma in it.
Take that! This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he just going to speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
Looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes,
Starr.
but notice. For some reason, some blood on the fragments was not wiped away.
The blood on the fragment we found in the safe. The locker.
Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. Blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent. Use the stylus on your DS touchscreen to connect the points to show the message.
I love these puzzles on my children's workbooks.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. We've got to connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
You can really tell this was made for the DS.
He disconnected from the bottom.
Yeah.
Me?
What?
Who is you?
I was saying, yeah, it would want you to connect.
Bwain said you disconnected for a moment. Who is you?
Oh.
No, I didn't say that.
I think he said,
you just connected
at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just connected at the bottom, I think is what he meant.
I don't like that this doesn't connect.
It still says Emma.
It still says Emma, but I don't like that it doesn't connect. Take that!
The autism.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
It was only a kiss, I didn't end up like this.
It was only
Emma.
a kiss.
It was only
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Now I'm falling.
And she's calling a cack.
And she's jumping a cack.
All people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
Was Emma Skye.
Fine, boom.
Gant.
Worthy? Can't say I didn't warn you. Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What?
Do you understand the consequences of your actions?
Do you understand?
Do you
understand the concept of
understand?
understand? What are you talking about?
That was about 4 different references at once.
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
Innocent man.
Innocent
man.
Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Objection! But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer, that's undeniable.
Look at my hair, boy.
I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We are defenders of justice.
What the fuck do you mean? That's literally your
We're
job!
merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter.
Yes, the fuck it is!
Not in
People
this
do
game.
it to my clients all the time!
Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. Alright, time to deny the fact.
They might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can
he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order! Order! Order!
Innocent! You literally killed several people!
Man.
I mean, they couldn't prove he did any of the other crimes because he killed every witness.
Do any of these people actually know what a murder is?
Well, no, they legally cannot convict him for any of the other crimes, so he is an innocent man legally.
That's stupid.
He's also dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's how the law works.
It's what Gant said. Gant said they might have sent an innocent man to his death, and despite Gant meaning the legal term, the audience heard a completely innocent man who didn't do any
This is an Apollo Justice case. That's the thing. This case is very much an Apollo Justice case. This is what Apollo Justice cases are like and about.
We should burn the library of Alexandria.
No, this case is an Apollo Justice case in terms of it's about corruption in the legal system.
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where the trial is headed, no one knows.
Except us.
Where did you come from?
Where it stops, nobody knows.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Time for trial ladder.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Or is it more
One?
No, that's trial step ladder.
I immediately fucking thought of that.
Okay,
oh, and of course it's Maya and Phoenix's VAs.
Can I call for a short recording pause just to talk?
The court will now call a recess.
300 plus best Christian Instagram bios.
What?
Just a girl with a sword.
That's in the recording now.
Good.
February 25, 1206, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
District Court.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
No, I'm the backup voice.
Well, I already did that line.
Okay.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
And then he leaves for the rest of the case.
We never heard from him again.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
Got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. To top it off, you can call me. To top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
I take it Lana's having you run errands again.
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, Jess, I need to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law for dummies will be very important later.
Evidence law for dummies? Edgeworth was just talking about this the other day.
You must know the two rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so.
Can at least study some evidence law, really.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
Message?
He said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book.
Him. From the Powerpuff Girls.
Thinks he's him.
I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, Detective.
Oh.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me?
Mr. Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined by this forged evidence we're unaware of. This guy found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now, you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. This. Edgeworth, this.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor?
The Inquiry Committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls for the witness.
But we're actually going to call fifth a witness.
But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there's some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have a...
Struck a bargain? Do you think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that. Ed replied, who said that? You see, everyone has been talking and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
What solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. You prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Hold on, I should read the 2 rules of evidence law.
Quite.
God, imagine if the book was like 3D examinable. Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright, you do realize this is your last chance? If you call the wrong witnesses, this trial is as good as over.
The defense calls...
The save button as a witness.
I've finally come to bring out the real murderer.
Defense calls for a recess.
Like Meekins!
Mike! It literally put me on him. The defense calls Bruce Goodman! I'm gonna...
Well, no, because ghosts aren't allowed to testify.
No, I've got the save. I'm kind of tempted.
Give it a go. Give it a go. Go on.
Take that!
Objection! It appears I've overestimated you, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
For a moment, I actually thought you knew what you were doing.
Okay, I don't think there's any specific, different text for calling the victim. I don't want to accidentally get, like, pushed into a game over.
Fair.
I'm not risking it. I feel like if the judge would have gone, you want to call the victim? Alright. Take that! Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me and any.
Don't say that out loud. I know you haven't manipulated him, but it makes it sound like you really have.
Well, the thing is that the court is acting under the assumption that even if he doesn't act like it, so it's actually quite sensible for him to like just disprove that even in the case that he has done it, it's unlikely that he has done it to this man in specific.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True.
Get this man a true.
Let him true.
Alright, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. And whack his pee-pee.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is it, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch!
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation.
I love how many of the witnesses just do not listen to him.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
What other kinds of ball are there?
Softball.
Rubber ball.
Football.
Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Look at how much of a fucking asshole he is.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
I'm Phoenix Wright. It's both.
You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal?
I'll use my Danny Phantom
Yeah,
powers
like
to
an
phase
army of
through
trained killers.
weapons?
Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The Chief of Police has the right to refuse to testify.
That's bullshit!
Why?
Chief of Police specifically?
Why, though?
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
What?
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
I won't.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
Titnus Westimony.
Slanine incident.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
I'm honestly tempted to just present the jar on that thing immediately.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
That when Dark was arrested?
That would be so funny.
Yeah.
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious.
I could also present my attorney's badge.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. With my stand rush attack.
It absolutely wants you to present that.
No, I'm saving. I'm being sensible. I'm saving. But like, I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing any statements. I am doing that immediately. Objection!
It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy.
It just works, baby!
This is what in fighting games is referred to as a hard read.
Woo!
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example.
That's the blue battery you showed us earlier.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk.
Here's found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Oh! Here's a defense attorney who may even rile Worthy.
So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery?
Who, me? Or do you mean you?
What?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto?
Objection! However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
Someone screenshot that, please?
Bailiff, whack it, PP.
Bailiff!
Whack Dick.
Got the screenshot.
Put it in screenshot clips. What? Detective Gumshoe salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office, and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together.
No, we don't get that ability until investigations. I've actually got to go eat. I will be back once I've done that.
Gotta go eat the pizza.
Pause time. Resume time. Evidently and forgery.
Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office.
Objection? I don't garden.
Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery.
There is so much reason you would.
Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Well, except that he was killed on your suit of armor.
Quite.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Ooh.
Ooh-wee-oo. Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. Alright, LG. Wait, why does it say it's the judge saying that?
Because it's wrong and bad? I don't know.
Alright, LG. In return, though.
Fake and gay.
I know, that place, right?
He's being invited to boys' night.
Oh! Can't keep inviting these people without asking us, Gant.
What are these guys? Telepathic? Telepathetic? Technopathetic? From the Jet Set Radio soundtrack? Or possibly just Jet Set Radio Future, I don't know. I don't think we can. Realistically speaking, no. We do need to do this.
I'm thinking you should probably press.
Well,
'cause it's no longer telling you to not press.
On the topic of the cloth, yeah, you'll need to present it at some point, obviously, but it would be against evidence law at this point, right? Because it hasn't been proven to be relevant.
Yeah. Hold of the it. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and
There's the
Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're gonna need it later.
Later, sir? What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Writer's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Except that guy was made of slime, but that was off screen, so it doesn't count. Hold it! What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
Objection! If concealing evidence found at the crime scene isn't forgery,
I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. Hey, wait a minute. You said those items, but only one item from his safe has been presented.
Yeah, but like
can't be used yet. Yeah.
Can't be used yet, and also like I did present 2 items from his office.
Yeah.
Hold it! Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Objection! Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right. The chief was talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. You know what, whatever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know.
Come now, Righto. Think about it.
Hold it! How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. Well, now do you see?
Hold it again! Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh.
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in and itself is a sufficient motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Stop playing your theme.
I have a pocket organ on me at all times. Do you really think I'm that incompetent? Even without the case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chef anyway.
Be careful when pointing that finger, you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Now wait a minute, there is still a motive there. He would get blackmail on Lana. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There's out in the open now. Oh, gee, would you mind if I change my testimony a little?
Please do. It'll allow me to press you on it.
Yeah, it'll give
By
us
all
more
means,
dialogue.
please do. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Hold it! Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? You think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? True, you might not help anyone out for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
You're right. It appears you're positively determined to betray the chief. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Lana Skye.
Presumably, yeah.
Yeah.
Bruce Goodman.
Bruce
Dick Gumshoe.
My
Meekins.
My attorney's badge.
Mike
Meekins. Himself.
He only looks out for himself. So clearly he helped himself.
Yeah, it's gotta be Lana. Take that!
Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye, the defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in the light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who wouldn't want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After this 09 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed Chief Prosecutor at the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chef prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Silence?
Oh, wait. You must mean puppet is in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive? To appoint her as Chief Prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination.
My boy.
My boy.
Let me ask you something.
This we is what all true warriors strive for.
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana... she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless... that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
Of course I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The Chief Prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. I like how the way that they've presented that implies that it was Angel Starr controlling them.
Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. What do you mean?
What he
Gant,
means,
you're not allowed to
Your
threaten
Honor,
people in court.
is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What?
What?
Order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
I am serious, and do call me Mr. Wright. I mean, huh?
This...
Judge this.
This is an affront to the highest-ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible. Honestly, I would be surprised if the chief of police wasn't involved in multiple
Your Honor,
crimes.
I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier-to-understand language.
It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now.
Looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? that the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chef Gant is just a man. A miserable little pile of secrets. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of
ID
Detective
card record, baby.
Oh, absolutely. It proves that.
Take that!
Yeah, baby.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who enters the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh, we got him! We got him!
Awesome.
We've got him now.
Now he's finally the one doing a breakdown instead of the judge. Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing. The defense's search of my office is in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
And Damon Gant wears gloves.
Bang.
Hee hee.
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
He went in there to shit.
It really does imply that he was pissing in there, yeah.
He was pissing on the evidence.
All over it. That is, in fact, that is how the blood got wiped off the fucking thing. He was pissing on it. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you pissing?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do at the evidence room.
He's not meeting the allegations.
Happened to be with you that day, would he?
Oh, of course not. Why would he? I mean, I was pissing, so why would I bring someone with me? I hadn't seen him in days.
Objection! You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
Yes!
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Skye's guilt. Oh, so now
Objection!
you bring that
No,
up?
it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant meant the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm gonna have to ask you for evidence.
Easy.
Show us the proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day
My
of the crime.
attorney's bad. No, it's
It's the luminol testing fluid.
Take that! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to have given that report to the Chief of Police.
Yet you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Exactly.
But wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Objection!
Wouldn't that be convenient?
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body!
No!
Oh, that's such a good sprite!
That's so good!
I like that. You didn't.
He goes Super Saiyan. The murder was most
He's
likely
surprised.
the murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
Objection! You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. The victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
Well, Edgeworth, the funny thing about that...
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
I'm gonna shut up and not say anything.
Me, it seems.
Grinning.
Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. All this time, I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. It's the fucking ticket stub.
Bang. How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. Okay.
Well, it would be the ticket.
It's the only thing I haven't presented, right?
Yeah.
Clearly, he lifted the body with the screwdriver.
But he could have used the screwdriver potentially to open Edgeworth's car.
That could have been it.
Because Edgeworth, it was, part of it was broken, but I do think it is prompting me for the ticket stuff here.
You should, I suppose you can't say, but... It's not
Take that! This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
Working stub. Miles Edgeworth.
You mean...
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car!
Objection! You mean I carried the victim's body?
Precisely so.
But wait, even you know. I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day.
But you did return. Tell me, why? He returned because he was given the screwdriver by Gant! And he was told to hold on to it! Gant was purposefully moving Edgeworth to his office!
Banger.
Banger! Tell me why. Okay.
I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less.
I really need to check to make sure my recording is going. Thank God it still is.
He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, but the victim's body in your trunk.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. Transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order! 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 What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Mr. Starr took in the prosecutor's office.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed into the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something. I believe... Your time's up. My time's up. Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're gonna make it in time for the early bird special.
Objection! But the cross-examination isn't finished yet!
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
You are being accused of murder.
Hey, Judge, indict him right now. Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? This is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Objection! So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away! Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman, that's what you're saying, right? Well, if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body?
Do I have any concrete proof?
I genuinely don't think you have. I think you're gonna have to call Lana to the stand. Like, because what proof would there be that's concrete?
I mean, I can prove that the murderer was wearing gloves.
But that doesn't prove it's Gant. Anyone can wear gloves. It's not his mic or word.
Yeah, unlike with Will.
So I think the move might genuinely be to go, yeah, no, I don't have evidence.
Proof
but
is your attorney's badge.
It could be the knife.
Well, no, there's no prints and only traces of victims. That's not concrete evidence. That's not what it wants. Fundamentally, I think the game is trying to make you say no.
I mean, I feel like if I say no, I lose.
Not necessarily. Do you want me to look up a guide and make sure?
Yeah, no, it can't be to say no.
No, yeah, looking at it, it wants you to say, I have no proof yet. Which is the...
It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself.
This will end it.
Your Honor, at present, I have no conclusive evidence.
Yaji? In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. Corrupt-ass system.
Yeah.
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto? It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Aji, I'll leave the rest to you.
And then he fades away like a ghost.
Fizzles into mist. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. Fuck.
Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions.
Angel Starr!
Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
May not be willing to tell the truth. But we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth Mike Meekins!
It's gonna be long.
Take that!
The defendant, Miss Lana Skye?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in...
Hold on.
Huh?
Oh no, it's not her. It's not her.
Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana? Yes! He did just say her name!
Why was that a necessary line of dialogue?
Earlier, I told you I was absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed this crime. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. Your Honor, he is using blackmail.
Your Honor, he is literally blackmailing my client right now.
He is threatening the witness at this very moment in front of everybody. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. It's not murder!
It's manslaughter. This isn't good.
Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
What a prick.
Bitch!
Okay, if there aren't any further objections...
The threat...
Your Honor, what the fuck?
That's enough to convict him already! This court is now in recess.
Your Honor, please create new crimes.
Your Honor, it is the official
You need to
state of
convict him on something.
Your Honor, it is the official stance of the defense that what the hell?
Looks like you managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Thanks for your help. Thanks to your edge. I don't know.
Thanks to your edge, Helpworth.
Wait, Chief. It's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe!
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office!
My office?
Sure. I'll take place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
You mean Maya?
God, if only there was an Ace Attorney game where you got to have Gumshoe at your side and it wasn't investigations. Like Ace Attorney Courtroom kind of game, yeah.
It looks like we're all
Co-counsel.
out of movies now. Movies? You've done it again. How does he always gets the upper hand?
Blackmail.
It's not fair, he has the right to refuse to testify.
Who came up with that?
Him, probably.
Why was he allowed to come up with that?
Because he probably has fucking dirt on literally everybody that would have to go through, you know?
Settle down, right? Remember what the judge said?
What the judge?
What the judge?
I remember when he told me that that he was absolutely sure that the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked.
I remember when he said that it is not a right to be casually invoked.
There are certain
I remember-
risks
I
to
remember-
be considered.
Do you remember when he said that there are certain risks to be considered?
Yes, I do. I do remember when he said there are certain risks to be considered.
What did he mean by this?
What did he mean by this?
What did he mean
by
by
this?
that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
It's Shrimple, right? if the chef refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? I'm presuming this is Lana.
Oh no, it's Emma.
Nope.
No, it's Emma!
Emma!
He refutes his right to say anything too!
Emma!
Get off the screen, get off the screen.
Are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office.
That makes sense.
I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
That also makes sense. So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. I think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man.
Oh, holy shit, they actually do
She
know
did it
that.
all just to protect me.
The funniest, the genuine funniest part of this case is that Angel Starr was not lying.
Yeah.
Despite
Okay,
all of the
I'm
lies we
Googling,
caught
is
her in.
blackmail a crime in Japan? Yes! Yes it is!
That's it.
Blackmail is a crime in Japan.
Yeah, that's how we got Red White to commit to murder, by proving he was blackmailing people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so why can't he get Damon Gant on doing it publicly?
Here's blackmail on every Japanifornian citizen.
Ever since her appointment as chef prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. In these new clothes she changed into.
They were more comfortable.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chef Gant's orders.
Yeah, she would be like, yes, chef!
She must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything the chef told her to.
Yeah, she was forced to take the position of sous chef.
That must be why she became so cod.
I've become so
It was my fault.
I can't feel you.
It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
You manslaughtered him!
It's not murder!
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Gumshoe boys, we live in a society.
Screenshot.
Yeah, we
The
live in a
Joker.
society. I can't wait for Gumshoe's Jonkler arc in the second game.
Why so invisible, the detector? Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait?
No, I'm going with you.
No.
I don't see why you wouldn't want Emma to go with you, given that you're fucking cross-examining Lana.
No,
Yeah. Counterpoint, we don't like her
I want
vibe.
to be there.
I like Lana, or I like Emma.
Hey girl, we were looking at we were staring at you from across the courtroom, and we really hate your vibe. We gotta get you accused of murder.
And Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this.
I'm gonna finally kill Damon Gant.
What do you mean to be continued? Another continued? Trial Latterer?
Trial
Ladder.
2!
Oh, it'll probably be Trial Final. No.
Trial Latterist.
It's still
Trial Ladder.
Trial Ladder 2!
Well done, I love it!
Trial Latterer.
Oh,
Trial
Ladderer.
Even Latter. February 25, 221, code number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9. Number 15.
Now then.
Number 15.
Will the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, please take the stand?
Miss Lana Skye, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you are aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
What I've done! I'm gonna stop doing that bit after this case, but it is a funny bit, to me only.
Stop doing that bit because it's gonna be me.
Well, no, because that's not Phoenix saying it.
It wasn't even Phoenix saying it, though.
Oh, you're right.
It was the ghost saying it. Unnamed. Please provide the court with your testimony.
It was the ghost of Optimus Prime, because they specifically
It was me, the ghost of Joe Dark. I have a really good singing voice.
They did What I've Done. They did that song at the end of one of the Transformers films. So it's the ghost of Optimus Prime or some shit. I was gonna say the ghost of Linkin Park, but then I remembered Chester Bennington did actually die. Like that is a notable thing that he did.
So it was the ghost of Linkin Park.
It was the ghost of the ghost of a man named Linkin Park.
Lincoln Park, spelled Lincoln.
Yeah, Linkin Park.
And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Well, you ain't getting
Please stop committing perjury in my courtroom.
Oh, of course. The truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
The no cutoff, so you said matter what happens. Implying that what happens actually will matter.
Matter what happens.
Matter what happens.
What happens?
First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony.
I'm gonna kill you.
I love the reaction I can get from just mispronouncing one word on purpose.
Well, I'm especially prone to that.
Yeah.
I feel like I've done it so often that it's stopped being a thing you get annoyed at from me, is the thing.
Nah.
I can't actually tell half the time if you're doing it on purpose or not.
I don't know either.
You're the only chance we have to get Gant.
The Gant get.
Gotta get.
Operation Gant Retrieval.
Gant Retrieval.
I forgot to Sasuke retrieve him.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago, all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. I made it into hot yellies. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
I don't believe you!
Liar!
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
If.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
That's a very good, well-timed sentence.
Listen to women.
No.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her.
Gant.
Please, Mr. Wright, don't listen to women.
Please, Mr. Wright, don't listen to women.
Well, this is a paradox, because you want me to not listen to her, but you also want me to not listen to you.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
What if she's telling the truth?
Don't listen to woman.
Oh, fuck, wait, no, you're right. She fizzles into a mist.
She gender bends with a funny noise. The only difference is that she has slightly shorter hair.
No,
She's not.
there is no difference.
There is no difference.
She's not. I know my sister.
She-
Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something.
She did also rotate 90
Deep down,
degrees
she's
at the-
really screaming in agony.
She's really screaming. She's really screaming.
She's squished.
Ugh. Yeah, this is no time to start second guessing myself.
If you noticed, I changed the voice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
This is canonical for the rest of the case.
Emma Skye is now transgender.
True.
Nah, gender bent and transgender are two different things.
Yeah, but we can make her transgender anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both. She just took all of the testosterone at once.
Hold it. How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Once since Marta Carter. Let's see, I was 24 again, so that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Skye were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
Must have been good trying to the same school as Mia.
Okay, but Mia died.
Yeah, but she was good
Last-
before she died.
Last died 10 years ago. Damon Gant, respectable detective. That's why.
Hold it! But think about it, Miss Skye. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you come up present in court is as useless as idle gossip.
Don't you rotate 180 degrees at me.
I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. It's a big knife, very sharp. We love sharp knives here, don't we, folks?
Hold it! Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Talk was a serial killer. He hated cereal. It was his worst enemy. My sister almost became his last victim today. She must have smelled like Lucky Charms. I didn't want that instant to ruin her life.
What she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Huh?
You're very quiet.
Oh, she was traumatized that day, all because of that creep.
You're just speaking like really low.
That's the voice I'm doing. That has been the voice I have been doing for Lana. That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Lana. Wait, no, Lana.
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 That's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago?
I almost uncanonized the gender bend.
Hold it!
Incredible.
You say you did this all by yourself?
Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What? Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. Bitch. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life.
Ooh, here we go.
Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean... You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Okay, I'm gonna hold off saying something until I think something is about to happen.
Something like that. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
She's just made a huge contradiction, by the way.
Well, yeah, obviously. She does that constantly because it's Ray's attorney.
She's also trying to
All
get
just
caught.
protect me.
Yeah, she is trying to get caught at this point. So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes.
Okay, I thought they would append the testimony, but... Okay, I keep pressing, but I think I present the handprint here. In fact, no, why keep pressing when I could just try that? Objection! I mean, that's not... That is a reasonable objection to that, but okay.
I think it wants you to keep pressing.
Hold it! You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound?
And then you moved the body?
But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Why did you move?
Yeah, why did you move the body?
But why did you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you introduced it was, by Chef Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did he move it there? The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Skye moved the body.
This is the jar that shattered during the events that threatened my plan.
Hold it! Pieces of the jar, you mean?
Yeah, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, you played out right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was like unconscious. In other words, please be true. In other words, the jar must have been struck.
Well then how was Emma written on it? I see.
What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently, the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. I have a feeling there is more to it than that.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
Oh, maybe I present the jar here.
Ooh.
I'm gonna present the jar. No. Really? Really?
No.
You might want you to present the jar to the pieces of the jar that shattered during the events shattered my plan because it's got Emma.
That wasn't added to the.
It was.
Okay, it was added to the testimony. It didn't. Usually, when they add something, they say, "Please update your testimony." I don't like that they're not doing that. Objection! Miss Skye, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
You
Contradictions
testified,
in my testimony?
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a shrimple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moment.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar!
Order! Order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message.
Whoa, no need to swear, Edgeworth.
We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chef Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth, whether you like it or not.
Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony.
Sharon's message in blood.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was what we discovered.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
That literally did not explain how the message was on there?
I wasn't Chef Prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. Oh, I keep... That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Alrighty. Become the holder of it! So the jar was already broken.
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
Certainly looks as if... It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
As feeble as the judge's judgment.
You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally I would have.
But it was Joe Dark in the room. Hold it!
It's true, he was in the room.
So you didn't know your sister's name
Is
was
this
written on the jar?
Dark Joe in the room with us now?
No, if I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you do that for me?
Seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had time to move the body as it was. If something happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking.
Hold it! I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What else could I have done in that situation?
Lana.
I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
Hold it! But how could you see with the power out? You should have been pitch black in that office.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go.
I never miss anything. I got every last piece.
What if I just present the jar again?
Yeah. Your Honor? Jar.
Your Honor? The fucking jar? Objection!
Let me present the fucking judge.
Miss Skye, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the Chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
Objection! I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
An asexual detective? That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that?
Objection! You've forgotten, Your Honor.
Objection? Shut up, Your Honor.
When the witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Plus, suck my dick, you suck. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witnesses.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
Objection! The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
No!
Charge breakdown.
They should have given him a proper breakdown, but I get why they didn't.
Wait, I'm not the one on trial here.
Yeah, there it is.
Damon Gant arrived at the scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create the evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet. No, I did it on my own.
Please, stop trying to protect the chief.
The chief.
I can't watch you suffer anymore, for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. It can't be true.
Lies? Imagine that, coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Dude.
Wait a minute.
Has this been the same judge the whole game?
What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana may be right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell fellow lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Skye, please testify once more.
But
if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Skye, if you will...
I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Alright. The witness may testify once more for the final time. Stop committing perjury in my courtroom.
This really will be the final testimony.
Wink.
Definitely.
Actual crime scene.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor saw. Somewhere in dark, relying on just on the by. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence of the murder. I had Chef Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But all it really was a fabrication. Emma might be innocent.
Okay.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword.
Hold on, you're the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
The book about evidence law?
Well, there's nothing else it can be,
What?
right? Because you
To
haven't given you any...
me?
Are they gonna let you 3D examine the book?
It's a picture
God,
of
I
the crime
hope
scene as
so.
I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember seeing a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright, please present this picture.
Yeah, it has to be the evidence law thing. I guess it would be on the back.
Use check. Check.
Checking the book showed me the 2 rules of evidence law.
Check it again.
I think it will want you to check it again, and it will be different.
They might do the it might have done the Ace Attorney special if you can only actually examine it after a certain point.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. I'm telling you to check.
Yep, now they're like
Now
3D.
it's letting me 3D it.
That's definitely something on the hold on, that's something.
Just a quick examine.
Yeah, there's nothing folded in there.
Yeah, you can see there's something in there. That's
a really, really low resolution image.
Hey, there's a picture here.
She took that picture with her Nokia.
Bwain.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I'd rearranged everything.
Mr. Wright! The piece cut from his vest! Could that be?
The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe! I knew it was part of his fucking cowboy getup. What's this?
This is a handprint, isn't it?
I remember when you said this is a handprint, isn't it?
That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whose fingerprints were, whoever the fingerprints, those must be the real murderer.
What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma!
Why are your lips turning all... Wait, they're mine? What?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Actual crime scene.
You hold it!
Why is he here?
Come now, Aji. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Didn't you have to go to lunch?
Chief Gant. What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too?
You are.
If so, I'd like to put a word or two in my defense.
Objection!
Guess what he can't do?
Yeah, he is not legally allowed to do that because he waived that right. What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. Get fucked, Gant.
Seems to be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Literally already been mentioned that is the risk, yeah.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
One of the best Edgeworth lines in the entire anthology.
Stop using Thundershock Surprise on me! Ah, so what? You think I'm worried?
Hey, did you notice that Gant's breakdown has a sort of lightning effect to it?
Oh,
yeah, he's also got
because he's got the little lightning bolt on his hair.
Yeah.
And also because, you know...
Oh!
Sorry
There
to
you
disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't. But someone does. Someone?
Hey, Jess, safe right now.
Oh, what's your excuse, Righto?
On it, boss.
This is the funniest part of the case.
Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is this true, Mr. Wright?
If I show that piece of evidence now, it's sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the court, or before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now?
I genuinely might want you to not present the evidence again.
Carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. No.
Hey, read evidence, Lana.
No. Well, okay. Firstly, I'll read the book of evidence.
So, yeah, obviously he wants you to present the fucking cloth. However, that's what he wants you to do.
Rule 2.
It's not relevant to the trial of Lana Skye. Is that it?
That is true. It's not relevant to the trial of Lana Skye.
Oh my god, it isn't, no! Fuck! Yeah!
You have an excuse, so you might as well not present it.
We win.
Should I present that piece of evidence?
It is
One
the
that shows who
funniest
really
part
killed
of this case.
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie! You can't. You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. Well, now you're admitting that evidence was there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chef Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason.
Also, how would Gant know about this when he's specifically saying that he's never seen the things that were allegedly in his safe before?
Yes, he's proving himself guilty right now.
He's an idiot.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. You already waved that right.
You already waved that right.
You already
What?
fucked
You mean you
that up.
admit to it? I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day.
You literally can't legally testify. Fuck off.
Unfortunately, this is not testimony. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her?
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Skye?
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why? For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See the Starr fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
Objection! If you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar, too?
Ho ho ho! Some people just don't know when to quit, do they?
Yeah, like you.
That's why I kept 1 more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Come on, Righto, cough it up already. I know you have it.
No, don't.
What are you waiting for, Miss Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant? That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe?
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then, before it was too late.
Save again? Because I actually forget the solution.
Well, I can always just look at the guide.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
Your Honor, I have something to present. My attorney's badge.
I can't. No, it's too late to show the evidence now. Besides, even if I did, just expose it. Or do I present... Maybe I'm supposed to present the book on evidence law. But just expose that poor girl's fingerprints.
Right, think hard over the circumstances.
Circumstances?
I'm talking about then and now. There's one major difference between the two. Aren't you waiting for that difference?
So, Edgeworth figured out my plan. So, okay, so I think I present the book. I do have evidence to present now.
Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
I can't.
There's already a save.
But I've already saved them very recently.
Yeah. Evidence law. Try it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
take that.
No, that doesn't answer the judge's question, I don't think. Mr. Edgeworth, your opinion, please.
I think Mr. Wright's humor has improved at the expense of his defense.
Better polish up your defense, Mr. Wright.
I think it wants you to present the cloth.
Yes, because now it is within the bounds of evidence law now that Gant has mentioned it and therefore made it relevant to the case.
Yep.
Your Honor, I do have a...
Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence.
Take that! Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh yes! At last you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests this be sent immediately to the lab for analysis. The handprint on this leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to have left so clearly.
You mean...
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Oh ho ho! You're slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that?
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well, I'll tell you. You okay now? Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom the fingerprints belong is... presumably I just say it's Emma.
Yeah.
Take
it's
that!
Mike Meekins! Emma? Emma Skye?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me? She just had like a fucking out of sync blink.
Oh! You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster!
Miss Skye.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Skye, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted.
We're not going to talk about the fact that the piece of cloth is not the right shape.
I'll have your badge, boy! Oh, I think you gotta present the evidence law book first. Just take that. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Well, first of all, I think you're the one who should be saying that.
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Skye, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
That is what you just said, yeah?
It's what I just said.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth... What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here.
It has to be the photo,
Behold,
right?
the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
Like, it would have to be the photo. Because That's the wrong shape.
It's the wrong shape. And it should have had bloodlement on it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there.
Yeah, the blood was added after it was cut.
Oh, there you go.
Take that!
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Skye took. Take a good look at it. Take a look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Look at this photograph.
See
coming full circle.
See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth... Wait. There's no blood on it. Ah!
Since Emma Skye's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time!
No, this is nonsense!
I've got you cornered now, bitch! Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Skye? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it!
It's like the fucking Maya thing again. The fucking note from case 2.
Yeah.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer!
No!
It's finally all over.
Fuck! What?
Oh, that was close, Righto. You almost had me.
What the fuck does he mean?
Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? See, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence!
Okay, but it still proves...
No, you made it relevant yourself.
What the
Order, order!
about?
What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji?
That's stupid.
Earlier, old Righto here concealed that piece of cloth.
Evidence is evidence.
So then, what's your excuse, Righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
I remember when you said you do have some conclusive evidence.
Remember when I said that I was absolutely sure the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes? And then I said that. Yeah, whatever.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Did you actually think you could best me in court?
Yeah.
It looks like the last laugh's on you, son!
Oh, you fool. You utter bufoof.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's
You are
claim
the
is
moron.
legally correct. No, it isn't.
It literally is not. Read
Well,
the
Mr. Edgeworth?
second rule. True, the legal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Seems at last the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
I did did not. I admit, I refused to present it at one point.
Aha! So the evidence is illegal.
Objection! No, it's Mr. Gant.
Huh?
No.
No! It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Udgy, don't listen to his lies! He's nothing but a coward, you can't really believe—
Objection! There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Evidence law. Take that!
Evidence law. Evidence law.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
Watch this.
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Skye's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book, the second rule of evidence law.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule number 2. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and—
Objection! Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago. No.
No.
He's right.
That is my name.
Correct.
At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Remember when I said, let me verify this once more? On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest? And you said,
oh, yes. No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chef of police, personally approved this cloth.
the only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant! The killer was you!
You're cutting out.
You are seriously mega cutting out.
Oh god.
Do anything about that.
I love it right now.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum!
That would have been a really good breakdown if I could.
Years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
I knew Goodman and Marshall were working together. Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right.
No, I'm right. Remember when Marshall said,
if the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. My infinite truth. please, you gotta help me.
My infinite flashback.
Goodman turned him down, as he oughta. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
No, hey, hold on. No, I got the Goodman voice.
No, it's done.
It's already over. Okay.
It's over. He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Mark.
No. Do you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna give him a fucking. gonna give him the fucking Woodwowie voice.
I'm glad I stopped you then.
Look at the court record. Look at Bruce Goodman's portrait and tell me he wouldn't.
Let's have a
He
look.
literally wouldn't though.
He would.
He would.
Yeah, he would.
Joe Dog, deceased.
It's
me,
Dark
Joe.
Dark Joe Brandon.
This Dark Joe is in the room with us now.
Dark Joe
well, to
is
be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer.
The computer.
I used to be known as the crime-puter. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. Makes me nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car?
I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Us detectives, you're a fucking chief of police!
Edgeworth voice. My fucking car!
My fucking car!
It's gonna cost me so much to fucking replace that.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Skye involved in all this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker, you bitch!
Felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments in the glove, which are the only bits of evidence I needed to beat you.
Yeah. Looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer.
Yeah?
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Yeah! You really are, dumbass!
They all did their best to get in my way. Gotta hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. Neither does your face. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy.
Your car.
Why do you stand in court?
Because they don't give us chairs.
Money. Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
You are literally a criminal!
What
Fuck
the
off!
fuck is he talking
Die!
about?
One day you'll
Get
understand.
lost.
Oh,
Kill
believe
yourself.
me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
Is this setting up investigations?
Yes.
Maybe.
But he technically doesn't go it alone in investigations because he
Setting
has
up who?
Gumshoe.
Exactly,
Yeah,
that's
he
why
doesn't
it sets
have
up investigations.
Ah.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
Ugh. Things cancelled again.
Sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though.
Thanks for
Don't
the
worry,
memories,
you'll be fine.
Even though they weren't so great.
He tastes like you, only sweeter. Now you have Righto here.
Boy in my court.
Now you have Righto here. And Worthy. With these two around, can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. Melodious sounds of a new beginning.
What is this goddamn deal?
Yeah, one more time.
There are two things I want you to understand.
Thanks for the memories.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Skye? You no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right.
I know, that is my name.
When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had God help me forge evidence up till today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Skye. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Skye,
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Is that a pain sound?
Yep.
he's just in constant pain.
Pain threshold.
Pain threshold.
He's in constant Winston pain.
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past 3 days. That chronic plight of pain must have been really flaring up. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. Really go to the hospital. It was nothing.
Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And your bones. Yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
You've done Mel, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it, I only did my job.
I'll stop it.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us, especially for the police system. Miss Skye?
Yes, Your Honor?
You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long already.
You don't say!
You don't say!
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Skye,
not guilty.
It's been so long since last time my son lost to this monster. The man behind the slaughter.
Holy shit.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
And next up we do Justice for All Case 1, which will be a single session.
Yeah!
Oh, thank God. Honestly,
Jesus.
Gant's stuff was less of a setup for investigations and more of a setup for the premise of, like, what the themes of 2 are. So.
Lobby number 2. At long last, it's finally over.
You don't say!
Emma? Why the long face? sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you.
I do remember when she said that.
Yeah. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
I remember that too.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't remember that at all.
Huh. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these few days. Do you remember when I said that the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes?
What's that even from?
Remember when I said that I was absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes?
It's I believe it's from either the Somnium Files.
It is either Somnium Files. It's really good.
Uploaded somewhere at some point that I've had stuck in my head ever since.
I'm not the one who uploaded it. I found
it.
No, it was not even me, but I did send it in here.
Oh, you. Close. That's more what I meant.
You've done well.
Remember when I told you that I was absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes?
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
The Somnium Files was a really good game.
You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Fucking Gumshoe.
Detective!
He's back!
He's alive!
Well, he's not he's only detective anymore. He's not officially a detective.
Man, detective!
Right.
Well, no, because you
My
can't
bad.
be demoted by the chief of police anymore because the chief of police is a different guy now.
Oh,
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Well, he's not anyone
Wait.
at the moment.
Wait, who's the newest one? Who's
Well,
the new one gonna be?
We
We
haven't
don't
met
know
him
him.
yet. Presumably we will.
Hmm.
I actually
Maybe-
don't know if you do.
Like ever?
Yeah, I don't think you do.
There'll probably be. There'll probably need to be a new chief prosecutor as well.
Yeah, but also I think that becomes Edgeworth actually at some point.
I think he gets.
Not immediately after, I don't think, but he does eventually become chief prosecutor.
He gets a fancy outfit about it. I remember.
Yes.
So
That's
would
what
next
he's
be
like
like
in
Blaze
5.
the Best or something?
Gas and Payne?
Because I know
I guess,
Blaze the
yeah.
Best is chief prosecutor at some point. Because back in case 2, when the chief prosecutor was on the phone, Minerva thought it would have been the best, but obviously it would have been Lana at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, Gumshoe time.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Again?
Bye!
This is
Oh
the
my
third
God.
time.
Gumshoe, what is it?
Remember what I told Detective Gumshoe? What is it? This is the same
You're doing
dialogue?
this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty. To top it off here, I've seen happier people at funerals.
Like,
You said that
the
before.
exact
Remember
same
what I
line.
said, that I'd seen happier people at funerals.
Remember when I said that I was totally sure the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these murders?
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I think it's a white hole.
Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
No, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
Right? I thought you'd like to see someone.
Is it Lana? Wow.
Lana!
Shouldn't you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know?
Well, I won't tell you if you won't. I won't tell if you won't. There.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago.
Why does Emma look older in this vignette than she does in present day?
It's the trench coat.
Yeah.
It was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Well, it's a double.
Skye
It
looks
like
older
it
at
looks a bit like a
13.
French girl.
She looks older at 13 than she does at 15. Incredible.
Sis,
I asked Gant to help me
Sis.
cover up the truth.
Sis?
Yeah, I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now I've realized I was wrong. I changed after that day. I got a new set of clothes. The ones I'm wearing right now, in fact. I had to. They didn't smell very good at the moment. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
sis, you're only doing it for me.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm sorry.
But Swouse, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
I'm normal now. I'm self-diagnosed neurodivergent.
Neurotypical.
Neurotypical.
Obviously.
No, I'm neurodivergent now.
Ah, you finally realized.
No, I didn't realize I changed.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
Right.
She developed it over the course of the case.
Yep.
Yeah, but via trauma.
Called autism.
She had to go get vaccinated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why she was missing throughout day 2.
True.
You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back.
I always come back.
Now you have.
Always come back. I always knew that you said that the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Oh, Emma. Emma.
Ah, that's nice.
No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it's from there that we can move forward on toward a bright future. A future where I get to present the goddamn knife!
You literally did not get to present it even once.
It's not on the tip! It's not on the tip!
Oh my god! That's so stupid!
At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
Bwain?
Thank you both for all that you've done.
All you've done!
This is gonna be the final of that bit.
That's the end of that bit.
I'm sure we'll meet again someday. I don't know when. I don't know when.
You're
but I'm
sure they'll meet again someday.
some sunny
She's
day.
literally never even mentioned again.
Dumbass.
Isn't
Like,
that right,
not even
Edgeworth?
in the games that Emma is in.
Edgeworth.
Stop hiding and come over here.
Was he behind the plant?
Yeah.
Biddy biddy kun.
Biddy kun. Where was he hiding?
I just came to say, congratulations.
Congratulations!
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 Congratulations.
Thanks,
you.
Von Karma.
Jazz, cut off the video there.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm having the whole case.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
If I was cutting off the video anywhere, I would cut it off right at the end where I said a future in which I get to present the goddamn knife. but I have to do the whole thing.
You should split the footage there and release the ending as a third video.
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
I think I'm gonna have it as like one per day.
Yeah.
Mr.
Minecraft?
Mr. Edgeworth, I don't blame you for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late.
Uh-oh, DL6 reminiscence theme.
No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chef Gant was right.
Yeah, they really have set him up for where his character goes in the second game.
This
They truly have.
Do you remember when I said the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes?
There's more flashbacks in this than the fucking Naruto
Okay,
anime.
getting away with this.
This keeps me. This is gonna. There's so many flashbacks. You may as well call Chef Gant the fucking swing set.
Yeah,
Is that just my hero quirk?
His My Hero quirk is no, it's Marshall's doing this. My infinite flashbacks.
My infinite flashback.
My infinite
Why is he still
flashback.
doing it, man?
I don't know.
Shut up, Neil.
Shut up. Shut up, my infinite brother.
My infinite silence.
No, you shut up, my infinite brother.
Anyways.
Oh, come in for a hug.
Oh yeah.
Infinite hug.
One day
when
you'll
you said
Infinite
that?
hug.
Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man.
What's with
You'll
this
see what it
flashback
really
still
takes
going
to
on?
bring them down once you try to go it alone.
I'm gonna stop the flashback.
Thank you.
Thank
My
you,
finite
brother.
flashback.
My finite temper.
I do
My
despise.
finite
That's the wrong voice.
Wrong voice.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
Eventually.
5 Nights at Freddy's.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chef Gant did. That thought terrifies me. Why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma.
They went to boys' night together with Red White.
That's like inherently a sign of bad things.
Yeah.
Were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime.
They just
But they
happen to
both
also
made
suck.
the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright.
That's me.
Oh, so romantic.
And because of that partnership, should I say romantic partnership?
No, you shouldn't.
Okay.
Because he is Phoenix Wright, the asexual
I'm
attorney.
Phoenix Wright, aromantic
But
attorney. That's my actual real name.
And because of that,
His full legal name.
and because of that queer platonic partnership,
I can accept that.
yeah, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered.
Oh,
Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
What? Oh, yeah. What is this, pop quiz?
Oh, it's a game of 20
Come on,
questions.
Mr. Wright. Show him on his stocking.
You very nearly slipped into salmonella there.
Oh no.
Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own.
Your
My
attorney's
attorney's
bad!
bad.
No, I
My
do
attorney's
want-
bad.
I do want to
It's the
post
last
the actual
time.
thing, but
No, what is the actual
both.
thing? Think about it. Think about it.
You should save and do both.
I mean, I think I figured it out.
the luminol.
No.
The luminol.
Is
Think about it.
The
Think about
fingerprint.
it. It's simple. It's symbolic. It's symbolic. It's fun.
Isn't
It's
it
poetic.
this because like Lana?
No,
gave
it's
it-
poetic. Think about it.
Can't you just
the
say
all
you
pieces
both?
put together.
Oh!
Aww.
Still mine.
Aww.
Still mine.
That's the picture I drew.
Our counter-attack began with this. You had one half of the evidence test, and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
Clearly God giving you a sign.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chef Prosecutor. And farewell.
If he fizzles into a mist. Edgeworth! What will you do now?
That was my
Unfizzles. Well, whatever you do, just remember, the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. You can't let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know, it seems I owe my
Ah,
time
that
to do it,
fucking
right?
face.
But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
I'll see you in court.
Das Vidania, Mr. Wright.
Turnabout farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen. Well, it's almost like the last one was called Turnabout Goodbyes.
And this one is Turnabout Flashbacks.
Turnabout
What
flashback.
about Hador?
Turnabout the original Cyclops killer could
Turnabout
not
the
have
goddamn
committed this crime.
Turnabout my attorney's badge.
Turnabout the goddamn knife!
If this turnabout had an actual normal name, it would be called Turnabout Flashback.
Oh,
I'm half tempted.
Yeah.
I'm half tempted to change the name from the case of Infinite Texas to the case of the goddamn knife.
No, but the case of Infinite
But
Texas is
Infinite
so
Texas
good.
is too
Infinite
iconic.
Texas is too good, but like I said, half tempted. Anyway.
Yeah.
I bet
The
they
case
don't
of the
know.
Infinite Flashback.
Okay, but I'll be glad to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and a lot to do.
God, my voice is weird right now.
Here, this is a little something for
Scientific investigation?
It was the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will. Thanks,
I
sis.
will.
Smouse.
Thanks, Swells. I will.
I will.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. Lana is going to go to prison, though. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. Hopefully
Sending all my friends into the void.
Yeah. A journey to rediscover
Why am I in
myself.
grayscale?
A journey to rediscover myself.
Why am I in grayscale?
Into the void with you.
Well, why was I in grayscale? Can you answer that?
Into the void with ye.
No!
Well, don't go tricking off just yet, pal.
Huh? What is it, detective?
Just a little
Just a
mad
little
at
mad.
your result about the chief
About the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Huh?
way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
What about your salary?
Yeah, well,
he's fired
you
now.
see, Mr. Wright is the one who would be footing the bill.
What? Huh?
Because he works for you now.
What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
You're the breast. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Ibuprofen goal image.
That's a great idea.
Let's pay off our debts together.
Objection!
Fingerprint
The credits!
There's so much fucking fingerprint dust.
Oh, it's the Vox Pops again!
I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of it. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has been pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
Shame you literally never appear or are mentioned again.
They would have been a dynamic duo. If only.
That wasn't thorough enough.
Yeah, well, instead we got Emma working with Apollo, which is also great.
My infinite fingerprint powder. Yikes. I thought it was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. Just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easy.
You really can't.
Gumshoe is
Gum on a shoe.
Yeah, exactly. Because he's gum on a shoe.
Gum on shoes is famously a bit difficult to get off.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You can't take him off that easy.
Well, why are you trying to do that to him?
That's another pun in Gumshoe's name. That's another pun in Gumshoe's name. It's that you cannot get rid of him.
Oh shit, it's Meekins.
Meekins! My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy! Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them, though! Someday I'm going to make detective! Yes, sir, and I can be just like that Dick Gumshoe!
It's like how the credits had like characters from all the different cases, but this has just got characters from fucking Rise from the Ashes.
Because Rise from the Ashes 3 billion years long and had everyone in it.
As I think I've mentioned it before, Rise from the Ashes is basically Ace Attorney 1.5.
You!
Especially given all three cases, all 3 days focused on a different crime.
Why did they put him in the credits?
There's nobody else there, it's literally just him.
Quick, Jess! It's the blue
Let's go!
I refuse.
He died!
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Not surprised.
Not big surprise.
Oh boy.
What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner?
Your infinite imprisonment.
Miss Starr managed to sneak this into me. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Make sure Billy and the gang get their water.
Is that the cactuses?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Meekins is on that.
Yeah, Meekins is guarding that
Meekins
office
has
now.
moved to Infinite Texas.
We're planning to
The
kill
angel
me!
said, looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. I remember when Angel Starr said, as a farewell gift, I put a new mail on the menu. The word that says the top layer takes as bitter as defeat, with the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. I remember when she said that. She also said, Kings did the turnabout theme. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. I remember when she said that. I also remember when she told me that she was absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
This is some pictures
Brandon
of the
Gay!
Brandon Gay! It's Gay Brandon, brother of Dark Brandon.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial, even
I
though
am
I've
100%
been with him
certain.
for 4 other trials. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway. Got another trial to get to, so I'd better be... Oh no, I forgot my gavel! Sorry, gotta go.
He fizzles into a mist.
He fizzles into a mist.
The case of fizzling into a mist.
How does he not remember Wright's name yet?
Because he's a bit thick. He's stupid.
Yeah.
Is he stupid?
Yes.
Stupid.
He's stupid.
Is he stupid? Maya!
Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic
Maya, afternoon training is about to begin. Coming!
That's-
Well, see you around, Nick.
I was gonna do my
You can't steal Arkly's thunder.
again.
He voices every Fae.
I was gonna
I'm
do my
voicing
text-
every
I
Fae.
didn't know who that was because it was question mark.
I assumed it was
Every
Pearl.
Fae.
Ah.
It was all of them at once.
It was every single Fae at the same
It
time.
was Gandalf the Fae and Gandalf the White, etc. I already did that Ultimate Showdown joke in a different part. Not
Yeah.
doing it again.
Yeah.
I think this is
Maya
like
the Fae
16
and
hours
Len
long.
the White.
I'm pretty sure it was like the last part. The bell boy!
Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea.
Why does
I
he sound
sound
like
like
Dory
Dory
G?
G.
now?
I've done voice training, sir. What's going on?
He's found a piece of paper.
Why does the bellboy work in Edgeworth's office?
Why is he there? What does he have to
Want to
do
see
with
me run to the prosecutor's building
The,
and back?
Yeah, the bellboy
Let's see me
transitioned
do
to
it
a police officer. So he has the Dory Chi voice now.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta do a bit.
What, dude? The
I remember when Emma said, "Thank you, Mr. Wright." I remember when Emma said, "I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right," which is. Not
Remember when
true,
Emma
because
said
I'm
she was
right.
100% sure the original Psylocke killer could not have committed these crimes?
Remember when Emma showed us? Remember when Emma showed us the little swing set that she used to
What?
make?
What? Why are
Little-
we that's now?
What? Open
Oh,
the.
did she put another photograph into it? She
Require
folded. She put another photograph in it.
Yeah. Look at this
Look at this photograph.
Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Laugh.
Make me laugh.
What?
And what the hell is on Jimmy's
Ah,
head?
that's the last piece of screen time.
Look,
Yeah.
it's Lana's last ever appearance.
Despite all of that,
Congratulations.
go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself! Go fuck
Go
yourself!
fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself!
Go fuck yourself!
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself!
Fuck yourself.
300 plus best Christian Instagram bios. Just a girl with a sword.
And that's that.
Incredible.
And that's that.
That's a wrap on Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. That's a wrap on the Defense Rests Season 1.
Das Vidania, rise
I'm
from the
gonna-
ashes.
That... Good fucking riddance.
And
And
now it's time for a break.
It's a fantastic case, but I was so goddamn sick of it by the end. Anyway, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
end the
so
recording now.
long.
Who has any, anyone have any final bits to do in character voices before I end the recording?
But that's just a theory! A Payne theory!
I am